It's too quiet. Like just before the great chum famine of 50. Oh, you think you're clever, do ya?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Severely late is a bit of an exaggeration. I mean, also, I will say anyway that
Just another day in the life of a
a few streams ago it went to like 6.5 hours. So at that point, it's like this just negates part of that, kind of, you know? So it's like, yeah. I actually would have considered taking today off. And, but there are two things that prevent me from doing that. Well, three things that made me not want to. Number one, I already took a day off 2 days ago. Number two, I'm probably going out tomorrow, and if so, I want to take that day off. And three, I already practiced today. So it just feel kind of like a waste of time if I were to just, you know. I've never had a single trace of copium run through my veins. Hello, Dockside and Mythic and IG. How we all doing today? I did see you post a screenshot of the achievements. It looked like there was a lot of achievements.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? This is a job for a manager. This is a job for...
I need to get back into the game, but I can't be asked.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh.
It does seem like it would just take a long time.
Macho stuff. That's better.
I see. Mythic try to pick anything other than manage a slide impossible.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! How much of a man do I have?
You can't blame me. I mean, guessing the same thing like 3 times in a row would practically be cheating anyway.
Coming through!
This is like barely continuable. The Wario one is, like, ridiculous because he arguably should not even be in the game. I don't know if you've seen Scott the Waz's video on SM64DS, but he kind of suggests that the way that they should have gone about doing the stars is that every character should be able to obtain every star, but they all have different attributes to make some parts of collecting the stars easier for some and harder and easier, like, in other parts for others. Which I think is what they should have done. They should have also had, like, a menu select thing, like... You know how, like, 3D World does it, where, like, you can select a character just before entering the level? They should have done that. Because it's really annoying to, like, go back to, like, the castle to fucking switch characters, walk out of the thing, go back to the level, go in. For, like, 1 star, and then you have to go switch back to the other character after you're done. Yeah, I know you can do that, but that's not really what I mean. That's not the same thing, because you still have to go search for the cap. Okay, so this might gold, because I just got ultimate sandwich out of bounds. Which I've never gotten in a run before, and it saves a second, like, just barely over a second, I think. So this might gold, but it also might not. But it might. But it might not. Honk. I don't think it's gonna gold. Yeah, it's not golding. Wait. Holy. I split a bit early, but that golded.
My name is
Oh yeah, I forgot about that dark side. My bad, then. Although I think losing the cap's a bit cringe, but like... eh. Anyway, hello, Cotton. I hope you're having a great day today, and thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 54 fucking years in a row. Fuck my ass. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation citation. And I appreciate the continued support. I got ultimate sandwich out of bounds, Cotton. Yes, hello, Cotton. Thank you for the good luck. I'm doing pretty good, I would say. Oh, sorry, Wilcon. Hello, Wilcon. How's it going, bruv? Yeah, that was... For getting ultimate, that was not even, like, a good gold. I can gold that by another, like, 0.6, but... Like, 239 is completely doable. Well, you need to play really fucking good, but... Yoshi fucking sucks anyway. He's slow. I don't really have an issue with his speed, to be honest. I think my issue is that, like, with most of the stars, there's no reason to do them with any of the characters except for Luigi, because his twill thing is, like, insane. Sandwich Ultimate. That is something you could call it, yeah. I just called it Ultimate because, there's so many fucking names. What else are you supposed to call it? And it's pretty obvious that we're never gonna find something faster than that that's, like, RTA viable on Xbox, so... That's, like, clearly the ultimate strat, you know? You just bounce off the dirt pile in a way where, like, you then bounce off of the bulldozer as opposed to landing on it. It's quite rare, and I never intentionally go for it. And even if you do get it, you can easily fumble because your angle will be kind of weird. But you need to react immediately. And, like, make sure that your angle's good. Like, you're facing, like, a right angle, but then if you go, like, a little too far left, you'll pop back in bounds, so it's, like, risky. It's, like, very hard to, like, execute properly, but they got it. It says plus 3.6. Also, that's because the no cheese was below average and the depression fucking blew. But I just continued it because it's the first run of the day. Dude, I don't know, like, you know that mission where you go, like, we defeat the King Boo boss? I went through that level twice. I have no clue what the last red coin is. I have actually no clue where it is. You have to be Wario. Is that what you're telling me? You have to be Wario? Bruh, I swear that shit was not on my bottom screen, because, like, I didn't see that. That's, like, bad game design. Why would they make you do that? Like, what the fuck does Wario have to do with, like, any of what happens in that level? Ah. Alright, well, first run past no cheese, then... I didn't even notice I got a 118, though. I should probably just reset when I get 118s. Because, like, that shit, like, 118s can, like, I mean, can practically only happen if you get a bad truck skip or don't do it. Okay. I still stand by my point that Wario should not have been in the game. Because, like, that's such a stupid way of, like, justifying his existence. Everything about him sucks in that game, including even just, like, the level to unlock him. Like, having to fight, like, King Boo is fucking cool because it's Luigi. Like, what are you supposed to do with fucking, like... He's just a, like, what's, like, ice... It's like a bully, but it's ice. What beef does Wario have with this ice bully? What beef... bigger bully? You mean like a bigger bully than Wario? Because, I mean, theoretically kind of works, but like that mostly does not make sense. I mean, like, I don't think anybody would know that that's like what they're going for. I think he said he hates mustaches, I don't know. Waluigi would have been cool. I don't know what they could have made him do to, like, stand out, but I mean, you know. If they're gonna add Wario, might as well add Waluigi, bro. Oh yeah, I might try and finish up Careful SpongeBob today, but no promises, but I might. Dude, I'm worried about that final level. No checkpoints. I could not get past the first part last stream. And I said it took them 4 hours to beat the level, so I might actually just use save states. Hello, Ants. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Well, that's a reset, because we're dealing with a slightly faster PB now, so... I also reset to the wrong version. I meant to go to the practice mod. I like Wario's mustache. Oh yeah, I need to make a note to highlight that sandwich driving, because that applies to, like, a lot of categories. No pause storage, no major glitches, all tokens, Hundo, AE, EP, Frogfish. That's gonna, dude, that gold is gonna make my Frogfish PB look bad, like, relative to the sum of best. I did a spew boost log out of 50, because I wasn't doing 100. And I was getting it 64% of the time, which is the highest I've ever gotten it. I did look back at my spew boost log that I already had originally. And you know when we found that, like, setup that I was doing, like, just, like, before implementing this new one? Apparently, according to the log, at one point I got it 54% of the time, which is, like, I don't remember ever getting it that much. But that must have been some kind of fluke, because that never happened again, I'm sure. And considering I... you know, I got it 64 times with this setup, or 64%. It's already a higher consistency than the other one at its absolute best. Yeah, it has a lot of, it's kind of having the ring extra issue that I was having originally, where, like, you know, you can get it like 10 times in a row, and then you'll miss it like 4 times in a row, get it once, miss it once, get it twice, miss it once. It's having that kind of problem right now, but...
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
The consistency should just go up. I don't want to do logs of 100, because at the end of the day, it's a trick that saves 4 seconds.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
But I want to get it up to like 80% consistency. I feel like that's a pretty realistic goal.
Manager coming through. See what?
Oh yeah, I actually did find out something. If you stand like on the very edge of the platform, as in like if you miss the ledge grab, but you just stand on the very edge, the spewer is still not active. Which means that you could potentially just ledge grab again. Or, I mean, attempt another ledge grab and, like, recover it. At that point, you're saving hardly anything, but, like, you can do that. So that's good to know. Yeah, you only need to get it once. So, compared to Sunday Jump and Sandwich Out of Bounds, it's because you only have to do it once, it's actually more consistent. Especially because the average Sandwich Out... Well, any Sandwich Out of Bounds miss is an instant reset as well. Whereas, in Now Though Man, it's not. Chances are, like, the average miss, I'll just either miss the ball, or I'll get knocked back, not into the stomach acid, but just onto the ground. And I'll just lose a few seconds, and that's kind of like the average miss, is losing a few seconds. I didn't think of that, but the answer is probably. The only thing is that, like, you're probably not gonna stand in the same place every single time. Like, the ledge grab definitely, like, normalizes things, but I might try that next time I soft reset. Maybe. I don't know how I didn't put 2 and 2 together, that could be the case. I don't know how much leniency you even have to, like, stand on the edge. Because, like, could you imagine that, like, we just start, like, not ledge grabbing, but standing on the edge, and then the consistency just fucking plummets? Just to save that extra second. I don't know, it might be worth looking into. I would like to see how much leniency I have. Because then you would lose, like, less time. It'd still be a tiny bit slower than the regular setup, because, you know, you stand still for, like, half a second, but, yeah. Yeah, I agree, especially because, during a ledge grab, you can adjust the camera as well to be more favorable, rather than having to do it, like, while you're walking, which can make it harder. Bruh, I forgot to make note of that run, like, the sandwich driving gold. I mean, I know it was, like, towards the beginning, I'll just have to make a note. Oh, yeah, what's that program called? Like, AvidMux or whatever? I used that to trim some stuff, because I remember a few streams ago I was complaining about, like, you know, I don't want to buy more storage, but at the same time, I mean... running out of storage, but... I trimmed some old local recordings. Like, and because of that, like, just because I'm just highlighting the runs that I actually care about, like, I'm having, like, 50 gigabytes go down to, like, 10 to 15 gigabytes. And I trimmed the Incredibles playthrough, and it went down by half a gigabyte, so that was kind of a waste of time. Dude, that shit is literally, like, 90-something gigabytes. I really don't want to, like, upload, but, like, it's a valid, like, playthrough. I can upload it to speedrun.com, but, like, yeah. Hey, what's up, Dexon? How's it going? There have been a few for a while, but, like, that's the fastest one. I unfortunately found it, and I hate it. It's, like, the fastest one that you can do on Xbox.
There's the edge of town.
There was, like, the fence setup. That one was awful. Then there was Bulldozer. That one was a lot better. And then there's Fast Sandwich Out of Bounds, which we got here. And a slightly different variant of it, which I don't purposely go for, but I do sometimes accidentally get it. Which is how I golded last time I was there. There's also another Out of Bounds strat, but it's not even, like, physically possible on this version. But you can, like, it's called Park Skip. Saves, like, 4 seconds. Also, I'm glad you're doing pretty good.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
VOD channel, I don't need to, bro. Fucking Red Foundation's got that covered for me. Still don't know who he is. Maybe one day the mystery will be solved. It probably is. Like, I reckon it's probably barely possible, because, like, I remember Latte said that he wasn't far off getting it on NTSC. Like, still impossible, but, like, there was, like, one attempt where it kinda, he had, like, close, what's the word? Close to enough height to where it's like, okay, with just, like, a little more, like, you can clearly make it. So, it's most likely possible on PAL Xbox. Yeah, it would be fast, but can't do it. On this version. I don't think... Well, I mean, okay, if we're talking, like, theoreticals, then yeah, it's probably, like, barely fast, maybe, because, like... There is also, like, the Knucklehead Out of Bounds stuff. But, like, if that shit's possible on PAL Xbox, it's, like, only barely possible. So, like, you still wouldn't, like, actually do it in a run. But if we're talking theoreticals, I mean, yeah, you'd save a lot of time with that. Especially, like, in Hundo. Although, obviously, then, you have a slower patty and slower loads. Well, Cotton, if you wanna do a Human Theory movie Hundo run where you do PAL Xbox stuff, then be my guest. I, however, will stick to this version of the game. The good version. Bro, it almost happened. I almost got ultimate again. Man, I think I reset to sandwich driving, like, almost never yesterday. I actually, like... I don't think I reset to the dirt pile once. I think it was, well, this dirt pile I reset to. I don't think I ever reset to this one. But I've already reset to it twice now, unfortunately. I feel like I'm going too far right, like, whenever I miss it. I hope so, too. I think it'd be pretty neat. We actually found out, like, a month ago that some guy has, like, he had Battle and Movie Alpha, And he donated them to some, like, gaming museum thing. Without dumping them first. Like, alphas. Like, that's as cool as it gets.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Ever since I learned of that, I was like, man, we're, like, never getting, like, good beta versions, or even alpha, well, especially not alpha versions of either game.
That's my favorite.
Yes, someone told me that today, I think? Yeah. That is pretty neat.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
It's nice that they, like, know about the speedrunning community and the modding scene. Like, because obviously that's, in a way, it's like us showing, like, appreciation for their work, you know? So it's nice that they can see that.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. See what
I think something that's, like, really fucking cool is that apparently a lot of Celeste devs are, like, in the Celeste server. I think that's really cool.
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Thing is, Cotton, I don't think the frame rate would really make a difference for token frames because, like, all you're doing is just, like, inching up to them. I don't really think for those, unless you meant, like, 2-frame jumps. Which, like, yeah. Like, it would, yeah. You could definitely, like, feel the difference. When I was on PAL 360, like, keep in mind, like, I fucking sucked back then compared to now. I was still, like, hardly ever missing the jumps. I feel like I probably... I'm potentially less consistent at the jumps now than I was back then, which is a bit embarrassing if so, but to be fair, 50 FPS be like... It also helps for, obviously, guest jumps, floating block skip, well, before. The only ones I don't buffer are the SpongeBob ones. Well, it's believed so. I mean, we do think so, but some stuff just doesn't add up then, though. Because there's still a speed difference between Xbox and PS2. Additionally, if you enable PAL 60, it doesn't speed up the paddy wagon. I don't know why, but it just doesn't. So I really don't know what's going on with the fucking sandwich. I don't know about PS2 driving levels, because I haven't felt a PS2 paddy level for a while. But I know when it comes to the platforming levels, like, PS2 just straight up feels smoother than the Xbox. So I would assume that that's also the case for the driving levels, and if I'm right, then that would imply that, like... I actually don't know if the PS2 sandwich is faster or slower, because I can't remember. I think it might be slower than the Xbox. But I feel like it lags less than Xbox on... most likely on the driving levels. I really don't know. There's that mod that Koopa made where, like, you know, the Mario Kart mod where, like, the levels are 60 FPS on GameCube. I need to test that because iPie and Wilcon said they both weren't sure if, the patty was faster or slower with that frame rate. They just know that the physics were bouncier. Well, that also can't be the case, Carden, because then why is PAL slower? So that, like, can't be the reason. Yeah. I, like, vaguely remember, like, old Hundo days, but more so when Tedious was, like, grinding it a long-ass time ago. It's, you know, it's been quite difficult to lower this category, like, to actually, like, you know, to be properly optimal, but, like, a lot of stuff has been found. Recently, we've been making a lot of, consistency like, just finding consistency setups, or even I just straight up dropped, like, a strat as well. You know, we found strats for, like, Natherman combat and BBBH combat that help with consistency. Resolution? Theoretically could be. 480p and 480i for Xbox, like, that doesn't seem to do anything, but... Well, the game doesn't support 720p, so we can't test that, but... That could possibly impact it, though, yeah, you're right, because when it comes to retro games, the PAL versions usually have, like, more pixels. If I recall correctly, they have 96 more pixels. So maybe it's, like, maybe it's lagging more because, like, there's just running at a higher resolution. To be honest, like, not too much has been found, like, in general. A bit dry. But, well, there was a fucking sick plank lag clip found, but it doesn't affect this category. This game just goes through, like, these really long periods of just basically nothing getting found. And then a bunch of stuff gets found. Like, I don't want to complain because, you know, we have Mindy skip and pause storage and Rubber-Dub skip. Like... But, I don't know, it's just such a weird game. Like, how can we go so long without finding stuff when... And then stuff like that can get found? I mean, Mindy skip and pause storage were found, like, half a year apart, if I recall correctly. It's an even faster version of that. Where, like, you lag clip from, like, the spikes area at the beginning of Area 2. Well, not at the very beginning of it, but after, like, at the end of the spikes, of the spike pit. You can, like, lag clip from there. Which saves an additional, like, 13 or 14 seconds. But we can't do it in this category because that'd be skipping the SpongeBob warp and the extra. fucking love that strat, but you only do it in like 2 categories. There is like a mini version of that strat in all extras though. Doesn't save nearly as much, but it's cool. Ah, bruh, I wasn't looking at the screen. Anyway. If we could replace 1 token and 1 extra. Actually, yeah, what would we get rid of? Honestly, I think we'd get rid of the BBBH extra because that no, we need the tokens because of mag. Like, I would just say, like, oh yeah, let's get rid of a ring challenge, but you can't because we need Macho. Well, like, we need rings to even unlock Macho. Damn, there's, like, no good options to get rid of. I guess it'd have to be, like, Rock Slide Macho, and then, like, yeah, the Plank Extra. That's, like, the best, those are the 2 best ones you can get rid of, I think. Nah, Sunday Macho is, like, fairly fast because of, what's it called? Sunday Jump? Dude, I still fucking pray that we can one day find, like, Rub-a-Dub ring skip. We could literally do full Rub-a-Dub skips. Or if it just skipped the entire challenge, then, while it wouldn't apply to this category, we could have categories where we just do 3 Rub-a-Dub skips. It'd be fucking cool. We could just, like, in No Major Glitches, we could just... Actually, no, well, we probably need ball storage for it, but assuming we don't, and that trick is allowed, then we could just, like... skip Depression Combat. It'd be fucking cool. You know, back in the day, the dream was to get rid of Sandwich 2 in No Major Glitches, back when it was any percent. That was the dream. And considering there's an out-of-bounds strat now that saves, like 20 fucking seconds... we unfortunately have, like, no chance of that ever happening at this rate.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
The actual slowest token that we do in No Major Glitches, that's, like, optional, is just, I think it's Depression Combat. Yeah, it's gotta be. True. Bro, it's like never happening at this rate, though. It's like not Mindy Skip, Bowl Storage is just so restrictive for some reason. We found, like, the one ultimate thing that it could possibly do. And now nothing else exists for it for some reason. Like... it's what allows for Mindy Skip. Like, where you pause during the ball detonation. It just, like, writes to memory for some reason, and then we can... Like, when we drive into the pit and Knucklehead, it just resets our state. And it just disables Mindy's, text boxes and shit. Yeah, we're very reliant on, like, chains and stuff, but, like, we just can't find anything. Like, every time we get pumped to, like, try combos, it's just the same thing every time. We just, like, we try for, like, 30 to 60 minutes, nothing happens, we get discouraged, and then we stop for, like, half a year. It just happens every time. I filled out an entire sheet for Rubber Dub Ring and Depression Combat, and like I got no effect or crash for all of them. It's like the most discouraging thing ever, because like 99.9% chance that like you won't find anything, but just knowing that it could just break the game again, but it just won't at the rate that we're going. Like there's like not infinite combinations, but there's just so many. We're never gonna get through all of them, and there's too many things to like. There's too many things to take into account as well that people might not be taking into account properly. Like, there's a lot of things that can change an effect. Like, there are effects that only occur if you have seen, like, that level's intro cutscene first. Or some where you have to have watched it first. Some that only work if you die. Some that only work if you reload multiple times. Costumes have an effect on the ball storage chains. Like, and chains can... You can have, like, a 3-chain. It's just fucking ridiculous. And some effects don't even kick in until, like, halfway through a level, but some people don't want to check that far for an effect. For some reason, like, using the all tasks cheat seems to sometimes prevent crashes, and we don't know why. PS2 has completely different effects. GameCube ball storage is not a thing for some reason. It's, like, the most discouraging thing ever. If there are more ball storage time saves, I think we will find them. But I think it's more of a question of, do any more even exist on Xbox, which I'm kind of thinking maybe no. I mean, if they do, we're bound to find them eventually. Oh yeah, the foreign Xbox versions, like, just don't have any, like, ball storage effects practically, and we don't know why. The foreign versions are, like, very sturdy, and I have no clue why. I found one effect, and it does almost nothing. But, so, like, it does exist, but it's, like, bro, clip, thank you. But it just, like, it's just extremely resistant for some reason. Unlocking a move early should theoretically be easy. But guitar early would suck. It would fuck no pulse storage up really bad. But, like, all that's required for that to happen is to flip a 0 to a 1. Which ball storage is absolutely capable of doing. But I'm low-key hoping that never gets found. If that is possible to do with guitar. As far as we're aware, it can't do anything insane like a credit swap, but we don't know the full extent. Also, as for costumes, like, as far as we're aware, they only matter for, like, for when you start the chain. So that's, and patch your costumes don't do anything, apparently. But again, like, some of these things are, like, assumptions. On PS2, we've gotten the question marks on the menu to disappear, but they don't actually, like, unlock the warp. I forgot where to go. Oh yeah, there was this. We have proof that the PAL English version is slightly different as well. There was like this PS2 effect where like a warp from Plank, I think it was missing. And then if you scroll down to Knucklehead, the game would instantly crash. But on PAL, it was different. Plank was completely fine. Knucklehead was the one with the missing task. And then if you scroll to Neptune, the game would crash. That's the only proof we have of PAL being different. But, like, that did happen. Theoretically, we could, but ball storage is not a thing on GameCube. And PCSX2 is, you know, kind of inaccurate, so it's a little hard to trust it. We'd have to use Zemu, and Zemu is also inaccurate. Like, Zemu just likes to crash. Like, imagine, like, we just see Zemu crash, and it's like, okay, it's just some effect that crashes. But it's just Zemu being Zemu. And in reality, that was our ticket to, like, the next big time save. And we just don't check it. I think you can view memory in Zemu, but it's like, I couldn't really... I think Sky took a look at it and couldn't really make sense, because it was just changing, like, the values were changing every frame. It couldn't make sense of anything that was happening. EPSXE2. What is that?
You have to.
What's up, Lucy? Game is always purple when I'm playing it. I've only used PS1 MU once, when I played Super Sponge on stream. Hello, Lena. How's it going? Thank you for the good fucking luck. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not any kind of expert on, like, super accurate emulation, so I usually don't know an emulator sucks unless someone says the emulator sucks, to be honest. But I don't really emulate that much anyway, so... Fair. I don't use emulators. I prefer to spend a ridiculous amount of money to including the official cables, which make it look like shit, for the true, authentic experience. You know, there's something, like, actually wrong with me when, like... You know the Game Boy player on, GameCube? I use the disc. I don't even use Swiss to, like... Because then you can actually make it look good. I genuinely use the disc. I would be fine with using Swiss, but I can't get borders working, and because I'm not using borders, it feels unofficial. And I just don't like it, and I need borders. And I couldn't get them working for some reason, like on Swiss. So I just take like a huge quality drop because I want borders. Lena, thank you for Demon Brexit. It already happened. I might have used DuckStation. I know I at least downloaded it. Again, I went through like 3 emulators or something until I stuck with one for Super Sponge. So I know for a fact that I at least downloaded DuckStation, but I don't remember if I actually used it. I'm risking that. I don't know why. Well, I know why. And I think I got it. The cartwheel usually means I got it. Yeah. So, a really weird thing with, like, the cartwheel buffer at the beginning of that level, of this level. If you get the 2-frame, then, like, you get the buffer. If you miss the 2-frame by just whatever amount, as long as it's not like you actually physically picked up the token, and it's actually just that you missed it, maybe you press start on, like, the 3rd frame, so obviously it's not a 2-frame, the cartwheel buffer works. If you physically collect the token, then you just don't get the buffer, and I don't know why. But, oh wait, no, I was slightly wrong. If you get, like, a 3-frame, then you also don't get the buffer. But if I just load from BBBH Sponge Bowl, just any random part of BBBH Sponge Bowl, to Floating Block, you usually get the cartwheel buffer. But if you are close to the token but don't pick it up, then for some reason, you don't get the cartwheel buffer, and that makes no sense. And I don't understand. There's gotta be some sort of, like, lag thing or something. But that's, well, yeah, that's not the only thing, though. It's like, there are just certain, like, positions or camera angles where, like, if you just warp from a platforming level to a floating block, you just won't get the cartwheel buffer. Like, position, like, I know because it happened, like, last practice session, but I can't remember exactly how it happened. I think I went from Spew Boost to Floating Block and I didn't get the buffer. So, like, you know how I sometimes said before, like, there's just a random, like, luck chance that, like, you don't get the cartwheel buffer? I think it's to do with, like, precise, like, positioning. Like, you know how occasionally going from 3k bungee to 3k floating block I don't get the buffer? I think it might actually be because of, like, how close I am to touching the ground when I get the token can have an effect on it, potentially. It would add up, given, like, what I said, like, a minute ago. Maybe. But yeah, I think there actually is technically rhyme and reason for, like, why that stuff happens. But it's so, like, there's so many factors that it's, like, half the time it might as well be random. Fuck. Yeah, it's really strange, and it's weird that it, like, defaults to Patrick, because, like, I would imagine that, you know, when you think of, like, the default SpongeBob character, you would think that it would default to SpongeBob, but it defaults to Patrick for some reason. Like, they give Patrick priority over SpongeBob. I don't know if he has priority over SpongeBob in battle. I mean, I assume the reason why Patrick has priority in this game, it's probably because they changed him a lot more than they changed SpongeBob, so they, like, gave him priority. If that makes sense. So that they could focus on, like, his changes more. A death state? You kind of can, I think. Can you? With, incorrect health increment? I think is... I don't remember if that persists through load or if that was just like a death thing. But like, when you die, you can have the game display 0 health. But I don't remember if it can persist through load or not. I'm not talking about extreme speed, Lucy. With lag, that would probably be easy to find out.
To get to shelter.
This run is actually not bad. The 3K was pretty bad. That's pretty much it. The rest of it's been pretty good. You don't miss any extras by going this way. No idea why, but well, either way, we don't do skydive in the time challenges anyway because you don't spawn in midair. You'd have to do 1 frames. Like, I'm not risking that. If that were the case, well, actually, yeah, you kind of have a point, Cowden. I think the enemies would most likely still, like, stand still, but because you have ball out, that actually wouldn't be a big deal. Infinite spin glitch would be cool. This game has surprised me, like, you know, like, this game, we thought we had it figured out back in, like, 2018. So, considering that. For such a linear game, it's always been pretty full of surprises. So, who knows, maybe some fucking really cool thing could get found again. To do with, like, some death storage or just whatever, you know? Does not save time at Darkside.
So many choices, so little time.
To be granted, I think it hardly loses time, but yeah. I want to know Heavy Iron's worst times, frankly. The arena tokens, Lucy, are just in the middle of the arena, but, like, they're intangible. So, theoretically, we could make it appear, maybe. But we don't have any proof that ball storage can, like, actually do that. The craziest we've gotten ball storage to do is, like, move platforms. Although, I did get a rubber dub ball storage crash before where the JSP, like, clearly did not load. It must have deleted the JSP. Or maybe it was that the JSP was the only thing that loaded. Either way, like, a lot of the level was just gone. I saw it, like, for a frame before it crashed. You know, half the crashes are probably a result of just, like, the game just deleting a ton of stuff.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Ow!
So true, Lucy.
Whoa! Take a breath mint.
Yeah. You have a point, Carden. You know, kind of like how we do Rubber the Macho, kind of, like, after Ring. It could, even something like that would also, like, work.
Not so fast. I get monsters.
I don't think this is... Oh, yeah, no, that's fine.
We're men.
Alright, get funny skip, please.
Come out, wherever you are.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I learned in practice today that even if you fuck up the jump like that, you can... Did that not hit him? You still can, like... Oh. I thought I didn't hit him. You can still, like... barely make it. Yeah, if you're talking about the, Quick Chris, not Quick Chris, Spew Boost, that setup got found like 2 days ago.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Yeah, I didn't hear the, sound effect. I don't know why, this game's fucking quiet. It's just a quiet game. Like, I think, like, basically all of my other Xbox games are louder than movie. I know Battle is that shit, like, the fucking ear rape, like, aye, aye, Captain, is just, like, it's always fuck, dude, this cycle's fucked, hold on. What is going on with this cycle, bro? There we go. Alright, yeah, I don't know how much I lost from that. Oh, wait, I actually didn't lose anything, I made it in time. Yippee. Hitting the barrels is, pretty... It is pretty loud.
Oh, goody. Another one.
That might not be enough. Okay, good. I missed the bash gang, but other than that, yeah, it was looking pretty good. Man, this run is good. It's not, like, insane, but it's pretty good. Like, I mean, sub 40, like, now the Menax is a little hard to complain about. Like, I feel like if you can just get, like, a sub 40, then it's, like... Yeah, it's definitely, like, a good run.
Up we go.
He would say that. He's like, man, this run's so bad. When are we getting to the good part where you rock lock and go back to no cheese? Yeah. Also, yeah, the quick Chris ledge grab is the reason why I couldn't. Although, like, quick Chris ledge grab skip is, like, actually just hard. I don't purposely go for it. You have, like, it actually makes, like, Chris skip, like, unironically hard, because he just has, like, so much speed. Thank you for filling in. Careful shoes, Lucy. What's up, Jake? How's it going? No, my cock is locked. Fuck, I meant to, like, press A again, but then I was like, I couldn't tell if the single jump would make it to the token, and I just kind of hesitated too much, so I couldn't go for the buffer. That was unironically one of the biggest mistakes in the run, and I lost like 3 seconds. Are you talking about VMS? Because that doesn't work for sliding levels. Oh, Invisible Crate 3 meter. It does save a tiny bit, but I genuinely hate that strat. There's, like, so much that can go wrong, and, like, no one's, like, you're never gonna, like, set it up, like, as fast as possible, because, like, that just makes it, like, way less consistent. So if you do, like, the actual... Hold on. If you do, like, the actual consistent version, then it only saves 1 second, and you can still clip out, like, you can still accidentally ledge grab out. And like, when you, like, you still have to do 1 3-meter jump, but, like, when you fall, like, you don't really have the, like, it's hard to have the proper reaction time to, like, know exactly when you're gonna fall back onto the tube, like, within a 2-frame window to, like, press A again. Like, whenever I see runners go for it, they basically always miss that 1 jump. Like, it's, 'cause it's just, like, like a very hard jump then. And at that point, I feel like it's just a lot better to maintain a rhythm. With, like, the regular jumps. And, it doesn't apply to this category, but in no pull storage, I don't even enter Area 2 with enough manlies anymore to upgrade throw. Because, like, the manly route's just gone, like, too optimized. Yeah, some people like it. I don't. God, it's raining so loud outside. We did have an idea to, like... I don't even know how to explain it, but in, like, the final area, like, Tedious thought of a strat where you, like... bounce the crate off of, like, a wall, and it, like... Oh, shit. Oh, man. And by some fucking miracle, if it could get enough distance, it could, like, hit the TV in the distance. But it doesn't seem to be possible. At least it's useful for toast early. If it weren't for that strat toast early, well, it wouldn't be toast early then. I don't know why it's been so cold. Like... There's been like one kind of hot day. And it's June 10th. Like, I don't know what's up with that. Man, I hate this trick. Yeah, that is indeed a Lucy wall of text.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Toast on time. Hopefully never. That shit sounds slow as fuck. That reminds me of that meme I saw where it's like a Zelda temple walk. It's like an OT temple walkthrough. And this is common from like 9 years ago that's like, I can't do the water temple, it's too hard, sad face, or something like that. And then there's a reply from 9 years later, and it's like, hey man, it's been 9 years, how have you been? And the original guy from 9 years ago replies, and he's just like, it couldn't be going worse. Honestly, that's a true right there. I've never played League. I don't really have a plan on it either. I mean, I could make like a 1,000,001 League is bad jokes, but like I don't know, I just don't like games like that. It's just as simple as that.
Must have been something he ate.
Yeah, I play plenty of games that drive me up the wall anyway, like Movie and Fortnite. Yeah, all that actually matters at the end of the day is having fun. I say that.
King me.
Fortnite has me pretty heated sometimes. I mean, we won a game yesterday. And it was actually kind of fun as well. Because it kind of just so happens that no one else in the last few minutes of the game had a car, but we had a car. So we were able to fuck them up. It's kind of awesome. That's a lot of games. Lucy, where the fuck are you getting these lines of text from? Are you doing these yourself? Like, what's going on? Typing your heart out. You're doing this manually. Goodness gracious me. Yeah, honestly, most multiplayer games are kind of stressful. I don't stress too much when I play Fortnite. I feel like Fireball rages on Fortnite more than me. I just want to get, like, decently far into a game without getting destroyed by sweats. It's... ah, fuck. I fucked up the strat. I literally lost, like, a second and a half just now. Might as well reset while I'm at it, bro. Never mind, I got the one frame. It is so back. It's not looking too good for me right now, Foundation Nation. Missing the Sunday jumps. I've already missed the first two. Although luckily one of them was in Sunday 1, so it's not gonna, like, bleed into this segment's time save, but I still miss one. Dude, missing on lap 1 is, like, as slow as possible as well, because you don't have any nitros to recover. 4K hours and I'm still not great by my standards. That sounds like the average speedrunner to me. Me when I have 15 quintillion hours in video game, but I'm still so bad. That's me right there. It's easy to think that you, like, fucking suck, like, when you're just, like, not getting runs, but... I don't know, I've been feeling pretty decent about my skill level recently. But obviously, considering I didn't PB for, you know, nearly 4 months, and then when I finally did, it was by 6 seconds, and it included a strat that saves 20 seconds that my original PB did not have. So if anything, this PB is arguably worse. Because I only PB by 6 seconds when I did a strat that saved 20, but, you know, I mean... You know. I mean, maybe this one will PB, that'd be nice. Bro, get a fucking job! Get a singular job! Holy... Can you say Sunday jump? Can you say RTA viable trick? Why am I not getting it? Holy shit, bro. How much... Did I miss it on lap 2? I actually wasn't paying attention. No, Colin, I'm telling you, bro. Like, that setup is, like, the best one. It makes it so you're incredibly unlikely to rock lock. It's like the best. Oh my. Okay, I lost like 13 seconds. Bruh. I played one match of TF2 yesterday. Dude, the first match took fucking forever. Cause it was a best of 3. But on the second game, the second round, we just kind of like steamrolled. I kind of took a weird approach with TF2. Because I've never played any other character other than Scout, because I thought it'd be funny to only ever play Scout. But I feel like I keep getting into situations or games where I can just tell the Scout is just not, like, the pick. But I still want to stick to the bit and pick Scout, but then I keep dying, which also doesn't help that I suck. And, like, I've been thinking about trying out Pyro. I feel like, you know, when you're like learning the game, it doesn't seem too hard to at the bit, because like I feel like with Scout it can be hard to like actually meaningfully damage the opponents, whereas with Pyro I feel like obviously there's a lot more to him than holding left click, but I just mean like as a beginner, like you can still do a decent amount. I feel like without actually truly knowing what you're doing, because his range is quite long and he has more health. So I have been thinking about trying out Pyro. He looks like a fun character, but I don't know if I want to, like, stick to the bit. Like, with Scout, or if I should actually, like, switch it up now. Because I have, like, 24 hours-ish on Scout. But I don't feel like I've really gotten any better. I think it might be time for me to switch. Also, the bots were fucking crazy yesterday. Like, for like the first half of the match, honestly, there were like hardly any bots. And then, yeah, it got real bad. Just like, every 10 seconds, just some bot would join. Oh, man. I like TF2, but it's like, one of the reasons why I took so long to get into it is because, like, when Valve was, like, hardly supporting it and there were bots, it's kind of like... Like, I feel like I'm getting into a sinking ship. Like, it just feels like they're just gonna, like, close down the game one day. Like, in the near-ish future. You know, not actually the near future, but it just, like... It just feels like they don't give a fuck about the game. They did update it to 64-bit recently. Like, that was actually, like, really nice. But before that, it seriously felt like... they were letting the game die, you know? And it's like, do I really want to get into this game, get a lot of sentimental value towards it, and then they just close it down, you know? Like, that's what I was worried about. But it seems like, in spite of all the bots, like, there still seems to be a very dedicated, active TF2 player base. So, I mean, as long as the player base doesn't let it die, I feel like TF2 will never truly die, you know? Hello, Crow. How's it going? $16 hours? I thought I had, like, 25. Okay, well, I lied to myself then. 16 hours, I mean, that's not, like, nothing. But yeah, it also says I have, like, 10 minutes on Soldier, I think, but I do not remember this, so I think it's lying. But yeah, 16 hours on Scout, and that's all I really got to show. I mean, it's kind of funny, though. But maybe I'd have more fun with another character. Scout seems like... I don't know, I feel like... I mean, obviously I'm just gonna be bad anyway, but I feel like Scout is just, like... hard to use when, like, so many games are just filled with, like... I don't know, I feel like a lot of the other characters kind of... can counter, like, a bad Scout, like, really easily. Like, when the Scout player, like, doesn't know what they're doing, I feel like they just get destroyed. Lack of sleep is not PogChamp, I will say. Dude, I hate this fucking strat. Doesn't work, bro. Bro. Okay, hold on. Let me think. 1, 2, 3. I've missed it 4 out of 5 times. I don't like this strat very much. Thank you for the news update, Cotton. Here's my news update. This trick is bad. It just kills all my runs, bro. But it's like, I gotta go for it. But yeah, I'm losing timeless split. I'm either like breaking even or losing a bit, I think. And that's assuming I get it the next 2 times, which I might not. Okay, as long as I just don't lose time on the segment, if I can just do that, I'll still be minus 25. Like, that's good. It's still like completely acceptable. Come on. Fuck, that might rock lock. Dude, what's going on with this trick? Now I'm like minus 20. This, assuming I get it next time, this is roughly breaking even with not doing the jumps. Oh yeah, I saw that you PB'd. Congrats on your PB. Eat rice and chicken and ban chatbots. Yeah, I have 3 of them yesterday. Best viewers on blah blah blah. It's like... Okay, thanks. They don't even give you like a whole like paragraph anymore. They're just like... They just cut to the chase like, hey man, best viewers. It's right here. Like... I will at least thank them for not completely clogging my chat. Anyway, I got the trick 3 times. That's not good. But I'm still gonna be pretty minus. Like, luckily I had such a big lead that it's not the end of the world. It does kind of mean that this run is low-key not very good anymore. Dude, did you see that best possible time before it started climbing up? 2:21:15. I had almost 2 minutes of leniency to PB. That's actually fucking nuts. That's really good. Unfortunately, it appears I fed it off. I mean, 2:21:36 is actually still not that bad. Of a best possible time. Yeah, this is still realistic 2:22 pace. Well, I'll see what I can do with this. Oh yeah, I was thinking of trying out block boost in practice again. I actually went too fast for the cycle. Like, I got this, like, in between. You know how, like, in no pause storage, you have to, like, stay on the trampoline, like, you have to stand still because you make it too early? And how I kept saying with the extra, like, you could only barely make it? I went faster than normal, but I got, like, this in-between cycle where, like, I was too fast to go for it, but I was too slow to, like, wait an entire, like, block rotation to go for it. Because I would have had to have waited half a block rotation, which I didn't have time to do. So yeah, that was kind of awkward. No, it was wait, hold on. Wait, was that nah, that couldn't have been 2 out of 7, surely. I thought it was 3 out of 7. No, you know what? It is 2 out of 7. I lost time from doing the trick. That happened a few days ago for, like, probably the first time ever, and now it just happened again. Hello, Careful. How are you doing today on this fine movie Monday?
Well, that was different.
Well, this run is kind of mid now. Hate to see it. But I'm still on, like, realistic, very... not like, ultra-realistic PB pace or anything, but I'm definitely on realistic pace. I'd even say I'm on realistic, PB, 222 pace. Like, a minute 13 of leniency is still, like, actually not that bad. That's, like, fine. It's manageable, for sure. It does, but I'd have to be on a bus and run beforehand. Like, I can get 222 without the jumps, but, like... then it would have been a god run with the jumps. So, like... should've just gone for the jumps. If my ultimate goal requires me to get, like, at least, like, 5 of the jumps... then why pussy out now when I'll have to dedicate myself to them eventually anyway? It's all leading to the same destination regardless of like a mid-222.
Going down.
Lady said deez. She wasn't kidding.
Careful, you stream at the worst times ever. I cannot watch you.
Dark. Cringe.
The only person who streams worse times than you is Liam from SM64. Dude. He literally streams at like fucking 5 AM or some shit. For like, and then stops at like 11 AM. Streams the actual worst times known to man.
How was that for you?
Yeah, exactly, Cotton.
Sayonara.
That's exactly the issue. Also, like, 2 out of 7 is, like, really rare. Like, when was the last time you remember me getting 2 out of 7? Like, even 3 out, like, 4 out of 7, like, barely saves time, and that's, like, my average, kind of. Like,
So many
you can argue my average is either 4 out of 7 or 5 out of 7, but they both still save time. And 3 out of 7, like, roughly breaks even, and even that's a bit of a rarity. So it's still a relatively safe strat to go for in that regard. Because I'm more likely to save time with it, or even just break even, compared to just, you know, losing time.
Agonizing, you mean? Do you have any free?
Dying entirely.
Steady as you go, pal.
It would depend heavily on, like, how quick those hits happened. But,
How you like me now?
the actual way of, like, knowing how much time you lost really is just to compare it against your gold. TBH.
Well, that was different.
Coming through.
Then the way to calculate how much time you lost would be to probably to use YouTube frame timer.
Going down.
Again.
Well, hello, King. Yeah, they're in the game.
Cringe.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Ouch. Whee!
Life without careful bullying me. Peace and tranquility.
Hello.
Must have been something he ate.
Purple never streams 5 times a week.
Look out below!
I still want to get my hands on that, because they're apparently, for the anniversary of the movie, they're gonna re-release it in 4K. I need to get my hands on that, but I don't think they're selling it in this country because I can't find it for pre-order on Amazon. Hello, Nekin. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Yeah, the run's it's decent. It was pretty bussin', but yeah, Sunday jumps happened, and then I fucked up throwing fruit. But like, obviously, I can definitely work with this cushion I got going on right now.
And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom. Ow!
Take that, you big monster thingy!
Yeah, I know that target jump can be a little tricky, but it's literally like I don't really. It's just like a feel thing. You just know when to do it eventually, and then you'll like never miss it again. Unironically, I think the last time I ever missed that jump was in 2020. What's up, Sky So Wise? Oh my god. Bath time with Jeff.
you like me now?
Yeah, bath time could be... Realistically, if this run's gonna die, the earliest it'll realistically die is probably, like, Plank 2. I hate to break it to you, but there is no Sunday 3 in this category. What's up, four-letter man? That's unfortunate. I don't think my game like ever crashed as a kid, from memory. But yeah, that's unfortunate though. Shut up, careful.
Dark. Cringe.
You were not banned from the movie Discord. Why does careful just say words? Dream 5. Yeah,
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
I guess I can see that happening because of, you know... I could definitely imagine you'd want to do some dream stuff in early game, but then you got balls, you want to do some stuff in mid game, and then, like, do some stuff in late game, but then maybe, like, you want to divide it because of, like... Maybe you find some stuff harder than other things, you prioritize the hardest stuff, you kind of, like, split it up, and, yeah. Oh, Hans, right, yeah. Oh, yeah, because of the crab's dream thing, right? Where you, like... You can, like, skip the cutscene, kind of, by, like, dying. Yeah. Howdy, Crash. Thank you for the good fucking luck. I miss that really fucking cool hand disable that we had in, NG Plus back in the day. You would, like, enter Lighthouse, but you would do it in a way where, like, you would disable the hand, and it was fucking cool.
So many choices, so little time.
I can see my rock from here. Oh. Look out below.
Makes sense. Ba 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 ba.
Again.
No, there's no movie Hans disable. Finally. A Rock Slide 2 that is in 13 minutes. Now it's only 10 minutes. I was saying if it got Hans disable Sky.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Dude. Congrats on your chippies, IP.
Liberated by the power of music. Upsy daisy.
Yeah, there's no reason, like, not to do it. We just get so many tokens. Like, they save, like, 20-something seconds. It's using the world record routes for NMG as well, yeah. Although that's kind of like a top-level exclusive route, really, for that category. Yeah, eventually you would need it anyway, so you could if you... But the problem is that the route doesn't actually save time if your manlies are good. That's the issue. So if you're doing that, when you could otherwise not be doing it, you'll actually be losing time. While also, like, adding difficulty. Careful, be like, learn my non-existent route. Yeah, it kind of, like, stripped NMG of its identity, low-key, which sucks. Because that was, like, the huge thing that was going for it was BBBH backwards. Now the only categories you do are in the AWT, which nobody plays, and all tokens, which nobody plays.
It's too quiet.
I like the lag clips. I wish they were more useful. Old tokens is not back on the market. The category fucking sucks. What's up, Peppa? Careful, they're saying that you use the wrong pronouns on accident. I know I need a stream clock dimension. But maybe in another dimension I've already played it. Therefore, I don't need to play it. That's a joke, I'll play it. I went across the second dimension to the one where I had already played Clock Dimension. And I was like, how is it second dimension purple? And I was like, yeah, it's pretty good, bro. And I'm like, damn, thanks. Peppa, thank you for the fucking 50 bits. Thank you for the good luck as well. I will press H, and then I'll press H again, and then I'll type Greg, and it'll be like HH Greg. Thank you for the bad luck. However, you already gave me good luck, so it just negates the good luck, and now I just have neutral luck. I will not finish it in 27 days. No, I have the final level, Sky. I played it yesterday. I even went back and finished up the deep fryer level. The only thing that bugs me is that I still did the conveyor belt level with save states, but like, I don't really want to go back and do that one again, save stateless. It was arguably the hardest level. I feel like.
Nothing like a little man type.
Yeah, because you stream at bad times. What? Why did you say purple in all caps? You said humph. Every day don't play it, one poor kid steps on a Lego, the choice is yours, is that it? Well, I mean, even Careful was streaming a bit late for Americans. I remember one of his streams was at 11 EST PM. Like, that's still kind of late. Well, I'm not gonna stop playing the game on just like a high 222. That's not good enough. Considering I've been capable of it since like fucking December or something. And I absolutely should have gone it by now. I should have gone it by, like, March. And I still don't have it? Like, yeah. And the run's gotten easier.
One more Krabby Patty with extra manliness, please. Metal force.
Then I would just upgrade later Sky if that happened. Bro.
That's giving up manliness.
Maximum time loss, bruv. The bowl storage in question. Dude, that was like 3 seconds below average somehow.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
It doesn't work in this Carden. Well, I mean, there's no, like... I could stand in the middle of them, but I don't think that's worth it, because a ball detonation would actually, like, do more than guitaring, I feel like. It only works in BBBH because we need to account for the spitters. Alright, this is kind of back to being average again, I feel like. 1 billion.
Bottom one helpless soul at a time. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Dude, twice. 3 times, like, actually. What the fuck?
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Hello, Nandy. I hope you're having a good day. It makes it so I play a hack. God, that was a really bad segment. Not much. What about you? Fair enough. I think it's been a while since I've seen you.
Man type stuff.
Okay, that was somehow not as bad as I... How the hell... Dude, that's one of the best Depression 2s I've had in, like, a few weeks, and I don't understand how, because I got hit 3 times, and I lost a ton of time on the box. But, like, I must have been on gold pace if those, like, if those things didn't happen, I must have, like... Surely the segment would have golded if I only lost, like, 4 off the gold, and I got hit 3 times and missed a box. That's fair. Good way to, you know, occupy yourself. The best pace is wrong sky because of the route change I made. It'd be way ahead of this, probably.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Yo mama's so wrong. I forgot.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
That could be pretty cool, Sky. Careful SpongeBob 2 concept. Yeah, good. Half the dev time would probably be spent making another brand new soundtrack.
We're men.
I lost a little bit of height. This might not. Okay.
Boing. Sunken treasure, my favorite. Right. Tough to cr- You're almost.
That was just really good. If this run gets like 220, 220 after what happened in Sunday and Throwing Fruit, I'll feel pretty conflicted about this run. Also, I feel like this deserves a ping. Carden, if you don't mind, can you please go into news and type at here 2:22:02 best possible time in Knucklehead. That's normally what I do. Knucklehead's like a good time to like post something like that because, you know, it gives people like 10 minutes to tune in before, like, you know, Guest Jumps My Beloved kills the run. What's up, Green? Average Linux user. So I was about to miss the extra just then. I was like, bro. I mean, I could have just grabbed it in time anyway, but all macho. Yeah, it'd be like, good luck, Purple. I've been here since the very beginning. Clueless. I was watching the entire time. I just, you know, I was just lurking, bro. My response to that dark side is now in all caps. I forgot to grab the extra. I fell off.
Oh boy!
Sky, you think you're so fucking funny, bruv?
Alright!
Thank you for the good luck, Curtis. I've always been on. When have I ever not been on? I won't forget to grab the extra. Although grabbing it in Macho, I don't even know if grabbing it in Macho is an option. What's the time? What's the Macho time in... Oh, it's 2:35, right? Yeah, no, you can grab it. But if you make, like, any other mistake, then you'll probably, like, barely lose or barely win. So yeah, you should grab it before Macho, basically, just in case. Because that extra's like 10 seconds, roughly. Sky, why... You're being such a careful right now? Yeah, it's the reason why I grabbed the Rock Slide extras in time compared to Macho. Because you can do them in Macho and you have like 9 seconds of leniency or 8 seconds of leniency. But there was a time where I actually made enough mistakes to like fail the time challenge. So at the very least, you can't grab all 3 in Macho at the minimum. Like, you gotta grab, like, at most 2. If you need to, but that's why I prioritize. Even though the extras actually remove skill, but I still, like, do them early, like, just in case. Thank you for the good luck clicks. I appreciate it. Okay, I actually want to grab it in... I'm not going to, but I really want to grab it in Macho because I'm... It's optimal to Nitro after that, so you can just immediately be at top speed again, but... I'm not risking shit, bro. Thanks, guy. You're such a help, you are. Yeah, it's like 10 seconds, like 10 and a half. Eternal is insanely optimized, it's crazy. I think the Black Ops 6 devs could learn a thing or two, because that shit's 300 gigabytes. I forgot about bath time. Yeah, people used to use that game consistently for, like, budget gaming PC tests, because that shit would, like, always run a 60. Like, even with, like, not that good PCs. I've never missed gas jumps while on pace before, so you don't have to worry. Additionally, I've never died in Now That We're in combat. I've never gotten, like, shitty BBBH combats. I've never missed rubber dub skip. I've never failed weenie ring. And I've never been hit in Neptune. So really, I've got it in the bag right now. Clueless. I don't think I've ever missed 2 of the rings before. When bouncing off the wall, it gave me, like... It just didn't bounce me, like, nearly as much as I was hoping. Well, I normally get bounced there. I just got less of a bounce than normal. I don't know why. I have missed it like that before, just not like twice in a row. I don't think. I did lose, like, quite a bit, but... That actually did matter, because now, instead of missing guest jumps twice and theoretically barely bringing it back, now there's no chance if I miss it twice. If I miss it twice, it's fucking over, probably. I can comfortably, well, I say comfortably, I can miss it once without too much trouble. It appears that I need 39 extras, and it says I have 39 extras. What the fuck?
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
What is going on? Like, what is actually happening, bro? Thing that rarely happens, thing that never happens, thing that never happens, thing that never happens. In the span of, like, a minute and a half. No, it's not a never command. I'm just kind of baffled right now. If this PBs, this knucklehead's gonna be C tier. C tier split.
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
Bro, I didn't get any middle doors. You typed that so fast. You had that written out, ready to post immediately. I would stop the stream and have sex with her immediately. Shinoa is not my anime waifu. I assume we were just talking like just any random anime character they'd want to fuck. I do not sexualize Shinoa. Yeah, I'm gonna lose more than it looks, by the way. I need to enable mag. God, I'm tempted to give that D tier, actually, because when have I ever lost that much? That easily makes a difference between being able to miss one and being able to miss two. Fuck off. Is that Mummy Pig? Yeah, sure. I'd have bacon for months if I cooked mummy pig, TBH. I lost 10 seconds.
Oh boy!
But of course, no time save or time loss matters if you get a fake ring.
I wish this place had something to read.
Right back at ya. Must have been something he ate. Next.
Krill your shellfish. How high quality are we talking? Can they suck me off? Honk. Yeah, that happened to me during my Incredibles playthrough, Curtis. I got a whole fuck ton of them at one point. Yeah, that sounds about right. That was one of the last possible instances that could have happened. That was like, there were only like 3 more rings or something where it could have happened.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
So long.
It's not like this run was that good, but like, it does seem to happen on like the runs that are like the most minus. I am tempted to finish the run to see if, like, it would have PB'd. You could argue nerves, but, like, I don't get that nervous anymore. In my runs, really. Like, I don't get that nervous anymore, so I think that's hardly a factor, TBH. I kind of just want to continue the run and see if it, like, would have PB'd. Also, I want to see if I can, like, get a good BBBH combat. Because of the strat. That, like, the safety strat I found yesterday.
Coming through.
Old Purple would have fake ringed there. And he would have said, I'm literally the unluckiest person to ever exist. Yeah, what Sky said. Even then, we can't fully trust that GameCube's the same as Xbox. I mean, obviously it helps, but yeah. God damn it. I think it might have been over anyway. Dude, how come there are, like, so many times where I, like, miss it and then get it perfectly? Okay, I'm gonna calculate how much I lost off the gold, and then I might still consider continuing the run. Because I think this would, like, be... This would be one of those runs where I have to, like, play really close to the sub to have any chance of PBing, but, like, with that BBBH strat, I feel like that might actually be possible now. So I still kind of want to... So I lost 10 off the gold in the first time challenge, so how much am I losing this time? Okay, so I lost 24 off the gold. 24 off gold. I also want to do the Combat Wave 2 strat. I want to show it off. Well, I call it a strat, that's a bit generous, but... I've seen that video, Green. Well, I haven't seen, like, the whole thing, because not only is it, like, the world's most insane secondhand embarrassment, but also... I don't like needles anyway. Where are you? Am I in the wrong spot, or am I? I think I literally walked to the completely wrong area. How, like, I've... Cotton, can I get a never, please? Thank you. I seriously, I don't know how that... I mean, I thought it was weird that, like, the side that I was walking to was missing a Krabby Patty, but I was like, oh. Like, I don't know. Bro... I just... Well, assuming that would have happened regardless, and yeah, this run would have fucking died anyway. So where the fuck am I supposed to go? This... No, I swear this is the right spot, isn't it? Oh no, I think I stood here when I'm supposed to stand here. I think that's what happened. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I seriously don't know what happened. Well, I'll give BBBH Combat a go, and then I'll see if I want to continue the run. I mean, that could be considered a waste of time, but it's also kind of satisfying to just finish runs. Or if I get bad luck, then that would also result in a reset. Let's just go to fucking BBBH Combat. Oh my god. Playing so bad. Why are you still alive, bro?
Tasty.
I unironically did that with playing Sponge Glide before. Dude, I'm playing like genuinely so bad. Like actually abysmal. It's like abysmal string of gameplay in the few minutes. Like, actual choke central. That is a long message. Did he respawn? No, he didn't. Alright, fuck. Where was the spot? It's by here, I think. I think this is an above average combat, but it's hard to tell for sure. But based off the music, yeah, I think it's above average. I don't think it's a gold, but I think this would be like a 309 or something, but I don't actually know. Yeah, that was pretty fucking fast, actually. Well, I don't want to finish this run, so, yeah. Like, considering that wave 1 and 2 were, like, they felt a little below average. Maybe they weren't, but they felt it, and then that wave 3... I mean, that was a pretty good combat, like, compared to my normal standards. So I do think that strat has merit, unless wave 1 and 2 are actually not slow. But even then, even if wave 1 and 2 were fast, that means that that wave 3 was at least, like, pretty decent. And it was just what I would expect from that strat, so... Oh yeah, bath time, yeah, you're right. Nah, I tried that yesterday, remember? Bruh. Hold on. Alright, where's my 109 gonna be mine? Me when the doctor says I have 1 minute and 10 seconds to live, and I boot up bath time with Chris. Alright, well, it's Jova for this attempt. Dude, how come sometimes the platform doesn't spawn? Like a third or a quarter of the time, the platform just doesn't spawn until really late. And I don't know why, but if it's some sort of controllable thing I'm not understanding, then, I'm just, like, losing runs for no reason. I need to bully iPie into patching the goo thing so that I can actually compete with the Sandman fan. TBH. As well as, like, I swear another thing got patched too. You know, like the BBBH floorboard strat where you can, like, cancel some of the animation in midair? You can do that. I've seen Sandman Fan do it, but I don't think it's possible on this version because, like, every time I try, like, I just, like, can't do it. If it's possible, then I don't know the spot. But I kind of think it doesn't exist on this version. I think they should be added back, those two things, because they don't really affect casual play. No, okay, no, we're not counting that. Like, the hand was literally, like, on the button. We ain't counting that. We're also not counting that. No reset after I hit the first button. And not the, like, I mean, like, but throw after I throw that thing at the button. $109, do it for the vine. I'm trying to do it for the vine. Struggling right now, bro. No reset past creek. True. Die. Sky die. Alright, well, it's Jover anyway.
How much of a man do I have?
Now it's Mega Jova. You honestly, I just realized that if you play this on... Nah, that's not gonna work. I was gonna say, if you could play this on disc, you could, like, lag clip in that room to get past Chris, but, like, you're not SpongeBob, so... Unless disc can just, like, lag a lot, like, so much that you could even get through the floor as Patrick. No? Well, I put some kind of limit on. I don't know what it is. It might be limited to 5 per person.
Treasure.
When I meant to make it 5 times in total. So I don't know. Never fix that. I probably won't. I can't be asked. I swear someone calculated that a while ago, but I don't remember the amount.
Coming through.
Lucy, how come that's always your reason for being AFK?
Macho stuff.
Light work, of course it is to you. Because you're a fucking hoarder.
Ouch.
I have to keep my edge streak up. I think you need to shut up, actually. Dude, considering that was not very good and I got a 112, like... I did lose them! I swear on my fucking grave I lost them. I don't know where they are. Con, you're not gonna get 2.5 million fucking channel points. Like I said, if I accidentally get the kind of YouTube audience that will only watch YouTube streams, then it's already Jover anyway for the Twitch television life. Dude, that has to be a pack of Starbursts, but I swear to God, I've never had a pack of Starbursts, like a bag of them ever. They could be like those Starburst like rip-offs, but I don't remember even having a bag of those before. Unlose them. I don't know how. I want to find them before my parents do. I don't know where the fuck they are. Literally, they can't be anywhere. Like, I don't understand. One day I'll find them and my parents will be like, what the fuck is this? And I'll have to just be like, it was for a Halloween stream.
Welcome.
It got redeemed 3 times. You missed all of it, iPie. You fell off.
Never fear, good citizens of
Ah,
Bikini
fuck.
Bottom.
Where's my
The
splits?
manager is
There's no splits.
here. Yep.
I
Excited
don't have
adventure.
splits. I missed truck skip. It's okay. Alright, because that was technically an attempt, I gotta add an attempt to my account, because, like, that was a run that actually died to truck skip. So we are going to increase the amount by 1, and then we're gonna do more runs. Bro, I only just saw that.
Welcome.
Okay, no worries, Sky.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I'm gonna do 1 run, because it already started, and we'll see where it goes.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Okay.
Neither pack.
More Christopher, sir. More Christopher, sir. More Christopher, sir. Just 1 more run. I can stop anytime I want. Speedrunning is, like, unironically an addiction, TBH. Be addicted to something cool instead, like gooning. What the fuck was that height boost? I can't explain that. I don't know why it happened. I got a double jump glitch. I don't like this game very much. Dude, that was like, that was on pace, bro. That was like, that was a pacer right there, bro.
Come to the dome.
Sticking out your gap for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tax. I just wanna be your Sigma. I hated that run. Alright, does any other wise guy want to redeem bath time with Chris, or are we good now? Yeah, I don't know why I really have no idea why I got high boost. It didn't even save time, because that means less time on the ground, which means less time for cartwheeling. Oh yeah, I forgot the upgrade menu's gone in this. Vanity. Alright, it looks like we're good to just do more runs. Some fucker's gonna redeem it as soon as I start a run. Hold on. Alright.
Welcome.
Hello, Koopa, what's up? I mean, you can if you want, but like... Wouldn't you rather spend your points on something even more awesome, like... I don't know. Change game icon, or like... You know... No, Khan, if I were trying to make people poor, you would be my #1 target. I'd have to, like, bait you with stuff that's just too good to pass up on.
See what?
This is a job for a manager.
I would bait you into, like... Play PvZ on stream for 1 hour. 300,000 points.
Where man, cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
Coolio. How's the Mario Kart mod coming along? Why aren't I doing that? Because I only just thought of it. I know the chip economy is in shambles, because Cardin Hacker hacked my chippies. As the name would suggest. Alright, that's fair enough. Still looking forward to the collab mod. The bank is the only one who wins. Are they, though? Because, like... If you just leave your money in the bank, I mean, you get interest off of it, so, like... Don't you win instead of the bank, as long as you're not, like... If you loan from the bank, they can fuck you up, but, like, if you just don't do that, then, like... Aren't you the one winning, technically? Then again, you get, like, no interest these days. After interest comes in, it'll give me, like, £1, and I'm like, thanks, man. True. Unless you take a... Well, I mean, a roulette table is just a 50-50 if you just bet on red or black, so, I mean, that's a... Bet it all on black.
A new path.
Theoretically, like, is it actually just as simple as betting 100 on black, you win, and then you get 200? And then you can just convert that back into cash and just leave? Is it actually that simple?
Going up.
Well, I mean, statistically, you're favored to win the second time so you can make the money back. You just bet 100 the second time to make 200 back and you negate it. There probably is more to it than that. There might be a fee to turn it back into cash. Don't know. Nah, here's an actual, like, okay. If you get birthday money, that's money that you didn't, like, earn anyway, right?
Is going up.
So you might as well throw it into a roulette table. Worst case scenario, you lost money that you don't even, like, need anyway. And you didn't earn. In best case scenario, you get even more money. It's like, you know. That's like, if you have to bet money, that's like the best money to bet. TBH.
Plankton.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Upsy daisy. Ouch. Boom. Whoa. Take a breath, man.
Oh yeah, I decided what I wanted for my birthday, by the way. Speaking of money and birthday money. Well, like, I bought Kirby and Metroid Prime Remastered. That's my birthday gifts. And then Jam. Jam owes me a gift, but like I don't know what to make it. I was gonna ask him to get me Double Dash, but Double Dash is like 30 quid. It's a bit more expensive than I remembered it being. Well, it's probably gone up. So I don't know what to get now. I actually was kind of thinking of buying Power Wash Simulator, but like that game is like such a... It's like the equivalent of mining in Minecraft, but like you don't get any ores. So it's a bit of a risky game to you know, get, because it could just blow the fuck out of me, or it could be super chill and I really like it. Those are the two possibilities. I'll get insanely bored and put like no time into it, or I'll beat it and really like it. Confused on how it works. I don't know how it works beyond betting on black or red, TBH. Thank you, Sky. Yes, I did, Wilcon. I mean, my last fake ring was a while ago, to be fair. I am not farming content. Let's do sandwich out of bounds. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. He's practically begging for the day 100 PB. I want a PB now. I want a PB now. It isn't a good feeling to like if I was purposely killing runs so that I could PB on day 100, don't you think I'd feel kind of like I'm wasting my time if I play for 18 hours, like, knowing without a shadow of a doubt that I will not PB. Only pays even? What? What do you mean by that? What would be the point of only betting on red or black then? Because are you saying if you bet 50 on red and you win, you'll get 50, but the 50 is the 50 that you put down? Then what's the point of only betting on one color then? I mean, betting on a color. Yeah, but what's the point? Because you didn't gain anything. That doesn't make any sense. Why would they even let you do that?
Ooh, so new.
Yeah, but like, what about those shows and movies and stuff where they just like put it all on black? Right? Doesn't that mean they win double the money?
Welcome.
I don't fucking get it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I thought it was as easy as just winning a 50-50.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
See what?
But I want to bet so I can make money.
Boing.
Are you sure? Because like, why would like every show then that has that shit get it wrong? Like,
Manager coming through.
and like I've seen like online roulette tables where it literally is just betting on a color, and like
Manager coming through.
I don't know. I feel like there's got to be like other versions of it where you can just bet on a color.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Can't swim!
Man, my whole strategy is just out the window, bro. It doesn't make sense though, because I've seen people say that the strat is you bet on like red or whatever. And then if you lose, you double your money and keep putting on red. And then you double your money, you keep putting on red until you win, and then you immediately move to black, and then you just keep doing the same thing over and over again. That's literally the strat.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I'm incredibly confused.
Up we go.
I think for the sake of not confusing myself, I'm just gonna still assume that it's a 50-50. As every show and meme depicts it as. If you bet on every red number, isn't that, like, basically the exact same thing? As a 50-50 then?
A new path. No.
I don't get it, bro.
You sure you know how to drive?
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Okay, yeah, so it is effectively 50-50 then. The gambling bond. Vanity.
Plankton.
Well, they probably don't let you play anymore if you win like 5 times in a row.
Now. Yeah, like old man type stuff.
SpongeBob, come on, give up. Life is so much easier under the bucket.
waiting to happen. Ow!
Let's play.
Nah, again, the strat. You know, the strat. Keep putting it on red. And every time you lose, just keep, like, upping your money amount in the thing until you make it back, and then immediately move to black as soon as you win. That's the strat right there, bro.
A new path.
I am somewhat of a gambling master, so I know these things. Okay.
Going up. Look out! Look out!
You know what's gambling? Dampe in OT Hundo. I forgot what the chance of first try Dampe is. But the general rule is that, like, you have to keep going until you actually get it, like, to see, like, what your streak is. Like, your losing streak. Yeah, I just looked it up on Reddit, and somebody took 103 times to get optimal Dampe. To get, like, the... I don't remember what you're trying to dig out from the Dampe thing. But apparently the chances of it taking 103 tries is 1 in 50,000. But I don't know what the actual chance of first try Dampe is. Oh, 10% chance. Wow, that's really bad when you think about it. You literally have to get the heart, and it's a 10% chance. So on average, you'll take 10 fucking tries.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day
Well,
in the
not...
life
Yeah,
of
well, yeah, not exactly 10 tries, but, like... Yeah.
It's a short slide from
Thank you for the
manager
insight,
to,
Sky.
not manager. This is a
Well,
top
222's only been possible since, like, attempt, like,
Night
you know,
of
in, like, the early 3000s. But, yeah. Sometimes the attempt count gets so high that you almost feel like you're shiny hunting. I just realized I can get 78 attempts.
Welcome.
Soon.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Cotton's gonna do research on gambling until he figures out the system, and then he's gonna bet money and win. He's gonna be rich.
adventure,
Also,
just another day in the life
Sky, you
of
think all of your
manager.
attempts are bad because you're a speedrunner? Like, you're the one speedrunning?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Yeah, Latte said something about having, like, 4,000 attempts in TF2 and only being somewhat decent or something like that, and that's literally, like, speedrun talk.
Always prepared.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Yeah, same. Like, what you don't realize, though, is that, like, even, like, the easy tricks, you're still gonna miss them every, like, 10 or 20 times, and then it just piles up. Like... Even that slide extra strat I do in no cheese, I get it, like, 80% of the time. So 20% of runs already die there. And then, like, 95% of runs make it past slide skip. And then, like, 95% of runs get past canyon skip, and 95% of runs get past no cheese token, and already that's, like... Now my odds of getting past no cheese are, like, fucking 70%. My odds of getting past Creek, well, now it's, like, 90. And it, you know, cone jump, the final jump at the end... And now about half my runs at best get out of depression. And then sandwich drive, we all know sandwich driving. So that plus 3k plus SD102 plus 3k2, like... Now we're talking probably a max of like 15% of my runs can get out of SD102 and 3k. 10% of runs make it to BBBH. Like 8% of runs, probably like 7% of runs get past BBBH. Like 4% of runs get to Now That We're Men, and 2% get past it. 3% maybe. 2% get past SCDA, and then yeah, just. Wait, well, it's like close enough to 50-50. But anyway, yeah, the point I was making is that
SpongeBob.
you don't think of, like, the little things that you can fuck up on top of the things that you have, like, good enough consistency on. 45%? Well, you know how in Pokemon, Hypnosis has 60% accuracy, but it hits, like, 40% of the time? Maybe the opposite will happen with that, where instead of, like, it's a 45% chance, but if you'll be getting it as if it's, like, 65% of the time. Exactly. I mean, a difference of 5% isn't that much. Like, the difference between 45% luck and 50% luck only comes into play 5% of the time. Which is a 1 in 20. There's a 1 in 20 that you needed that extra 5% for the 45%. So, like, it's not that much less than 50. This game is fucking bad. Yeah, it's a constant mix of, and don't say mix in all caps. It's a constant mix of can't be asked and forgetting. I'm not adding the lines of code manually. I'm FTPing, but I don't need to FTP anytime soon, so I keep forgetting or can't be asked. Dude, why is this not working? I don't think that would have worked. Okie dokie. No. The only literature club I care about is movie literature club. However, it does not exist.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
It'll never exist at this rate, bro. I've given up hope.
Day in the life of a manager.
If only some awesome modder could, like, start working on it immediately to prove me wrong.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for... Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, if only. If only there were a modder who could start working on that.
Not manager.
You know what I'm saying?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. These just ooze macho. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Why? You're always on a walk, bro, I swear.
This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I like being outside, but if you're outside, how are you supposed to run a movie? I was wondering what that face was for. Sorry guys, my cat walked all over my keyboard and it's just like Shakespeare. You put the disc in your pockets and start running, quite literally running movie. Could you use, like, a hamster wheel to, like, power on an Xbox? And then you just use your phone as, like, live split? And then, like, you also need to power a monitor and a mouse. Actually, you don't need a mouse, you just need the monitor for movie. Like a really big hamster wheel, or maybe several, like, human-sized hamster wheels, and you got humans. Can you generate enough electricity to boot up an Xbox? Yeah, but then it's not valid for the leaderboards.
SpongeBob.
iPhone enjoyers be like, I can't wait to use Dolphin, clueless.
So much destruction. A new path. Going up.
Bruh, this shit's it's not working anymore. It just stopped. It's just like stopped working. After like a stream and a half, it just stopped working. I also should have really practiced Sunday after I finished that run, because I got literally 2 Sunday jumps, which is really rare. I don't think 0 milliseconds is like a thing that exists for monitors. Are you sure it was already on 1? It might have been on like it might have been on like 4. I think I have seen like 0.5 milliseconds or whatever, but I don't know what that actually means. Well, a difference of a millisecond isn't really gonna do anything when you're playing a 60 FPS game. From my understanding, as long as the number of milliseconds does not add up to 1 frame, you can't feel any lag. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what you mean by AV offset. I don't know, I mean... We've made a lot of assumptions before in the past based off, like, placebos. Dude, this shit is, not working. I'm pretty sure I'm correct. Like, those, like, those HDMI converter, like, lag test videos, like, there's a guy who does them. He even has it hooked up to a CRT, and, like, his normal... He always shows proof that that the main setup has, like, no lag, and then when you add the converters, they add milliseconds of delay, but because it doesn't add to a frame, like, it's effectively lagless. Like, it's not like the OSSC has literally 0 milliseconds of delay. It's bound to have some, but it's not adding up to a frame. So it doesn't matter. Welcome to the chat room. Thanks.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Alright, well, first of all, welcome back, Cotton. Second... Alright, so my original assumption was basically right, it's just not actually a 50-50.
Well, not manager.
But, like I said, like, if there's only a well, yeah, 40, Sky estimated 45. But like I said, 5% is 1 in 20, which means that if you miss a 45% chance, the extra 5% would have only helped you 1 in every 20 bets. So, yeah, no, it's not that big of a deal.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Ah, then yeah, it's like 47%. Yeah, I mean, that's basically 50. Only 3% of the time would it not being 50% matter. So that's almost nothing. That only matter most of the time if you're gonna bet a lot. Like, if you're just gonna bet like 10 times, like, that shouldn't really cause issues. So, yeah.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You know what I should do when I'm done with my speedrunning stuff? I should take all the money that's from my Twitch, like in my PayPal account, and I should put it all on red. Do you think that'd be funny?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
$10?
Manager coming through.
see what.
Chances are the minimum bet would either be £5 or £10.
That's right. Start making me money.
Really? Apparently it's £1.
Welcome.
You can bet £1 at a roulette
Never
table.
fear, good citizens.
I assume the reason why they let you do that is to make you feel like it's hardly a loss if you lose money.
Yep. Excitement.
Imagine if you bet £1 like 10 times, you're like, oh fuck, I lost £10. Well, that's okay. I'll just bet £10 and get it back. And then you lose more. You know, I feel like I could easily see something like that happening.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
A hangnail? What does that mean?
To see what.
I haven't seen that word in my life, bruv.
A manager is always prepared.
Starts begging for subs.
A manager is always prepared. We're men. Manager coming through.
Nah, I would... YouTube career's going great. I get a sponsor, and then I bet all the money on black I lose. And then I open a Patreon. I don't think I would do a Patreon. I think I would do a YouTube membership thing. Because there aren't as many expectations with YouTube membership. It's basically just get access to videos early. That's basically it. Or, like, exclusive videos. So, it's just, like, the same thing, but... What's up, Medla? You're right, I don't. Dude, I saw a fucking 8-hour-long video reviewing every Simpsons episode, and the guy only got 2,000 views. I am terrified for my PVZ video. We are in an era where, like, I feel like back in, like, 2016 to, like, 2021, if you made a genuinely really good video, like, it would basically always get views, I feel like. But I feel like the standards have increased so much now that I see a lot of genuinely great content that only has, like, 15,000 views. Whereas before, if a video had 15,000 views, it's probably because it fucking sucked. Well, when you're reviewing 35 seasons of Simpsons like that, I feel like 8 hours is actually not that long. Maybe. I just think, like, I don't know, there's such a high expectation now with, like, you know, really good-looking thumbnails, like, their voice is nice, the mic's not popping, the editing is good, and the video's long and everything, like, they're just doing everything right. But they just get, like, 5,000 views, and it's like, bro, what do I, like... Now I feel like it really is luck. I know people have always said that YouTube is too luck-based, and it doesn't actually favor skill, and I feel like that was always exaggerated. Until now. It was always greatly exaggerated until now. Because, like... You know, back then, the standards were, you know, commentary video with fucking unrelated gameplay in the background. That's what people were actually... Yeah, I'm not getting rewarded for my efforts. Like, that's what you were doing. Like... Now you have videos that take fucking ages to make. And they just get fucked. Well, yeah, it doesn't mean it never will, but there's a very high chance it never will. After the first, like, few days. Like, it's pretty unlikely at that point. I know it's still a large amount, iPie, but, like... It would still bug me, given, like, how many hours I spent on the video. Considering, on my main channel, I could just upload a PB and it gets, like, 5,000 views. And obviously it took no effort to actually, like, upload the PB. Car sex. Good video. I actually, I clicked on that video like a week ago. The entire video was muted. And I don't know why. But yeah, the literal entire thing is muted. The video still exists. But it's, muted.
There's the edge of town.
Honestly, Cotton, that Sunshine series thing you show me, I would expect videos like that to be getting, like, at least 100,000 views, but they'll have, like 40k. Granted, it might actually be because he split it into a billion parts. That might actually be suffering from too many parts.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
You could, Crow, whatever you feel like doing, you know? That's because, Seth said he'd make me a thumbnail, and then he didn't make me a thumbnail, and then I got saved. I would imagine I took damage. I would imagine it was not in 4K. I think that's excessive. 10 parts. And they're all... And keep in mind, it's not like each part is like an hour. They're like fucking 20 to 30 minutes. I do think that's excessive. Like, I think it'd be excessive if, for example, in my PvZ video, I split it to be a part per video. I mean, a level per video. And then, like, in the post-game, I did, like, survival mode as one part. The Chinese version is one part, the DS version is one part. The minigames are one part. That's like 9 parts by the end of it. Like, yeah, that kind of is excessive. The advantage of that is that it makes you look active, and, you know, people are less likely to forget about you, and you can feel more satisfaction because you can upload more often. It's probably also good for your, like, stats and shit, too. It probably, like, helps with algorithm boosting. But the downsides are that, like... It's just unnecessary. I mean... What if by the time part 2 comes out, I forget about part 1? But it could have just been one part. Two, 3, and 2, 4. Well, I mean, later on, I spend like 25 to 30 minutes per, like, level. Which is as long as the guy's Sunshine videos. So, I mean, like, it would be just as valid for me to split them into parts as it is for that guy, I feel like. Which is to say it's not valid, in my opinion. I forgot the name of the channel, but there's a guy who's doing, like, an analysis / walkthrough for every, like, Sunshine level. I thought of him because he's, like, his videos are well made, but he only gets, like, 40k per video, so that's why, like, I thought of him when I was talking about that a couple minutes ago. You know, I spent like 40 minutes in Roof. Is that good enough for you?
It's going up.
And I spend like 35 minutes on the minigames, maybe? Hello again, Lena. Thank you very much. It was, yeah.
So much destruction.
I like how in my DMs, by the way, you said, like, bro actually turned into review critic. In my defense, his point did not make sense. Like, actually, you can skip the cutscenes, because if you've already seen them once, you can skip them, and it's like, if somebody's complaining about not being able to skip cutscenes, why would they watch a cutscene twice? It's, like, really obvious that when someone says that, they mean, like, on a new file, they can't skip any cutscenes. Like, I don't know how it's possible to misunderstand that. Yeah, like, well, even then, what are you gonna do? Just always have a Peach file on standby? Even then, it only skips one of the cutscenes.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
It's funny, like, I've watched the first two parts, and I forgot, like, you fight the same boss 3 fucking times, right? Like, practically in a row. And then there's 2 8 red coin missions. Like, holy fuck, with that amount of padding, I might as well call it the SpongeBob SquarePants movie.
You sure you know how to drive? Moving?
Drawbridge is going up.
I should think about doing that. You actually, they do intro skip for DS runs. I'd say it's closer to movie than battle. Sunshine's progression system is insanely linear. And even movies is less linear than Sunshine's, but it's still closer to Sunshine than Battle is, because Battle's not, like, completely linear. Additionally, Sunshine has those bonus levels that actually closely reflect, like, floating blocks. I mean, yeah, that's like... Well, even then, battles actually contribute to a count, to like a total count that matters, whereas Sunshines are just completely worthless, but... Yeah, it basically has floating block challenges. And it's closer, its progression system is closer to movies. Yeah. I fucking hate Sunshine's progression system. It's so lame. I feel like there is no world with, like, that is, like, the superior way of doing things in a game built like that. There should have been a total count, not fucking... That's, like, almost objectively better. It's like 99%, like, better.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Its level structuring is more linear, though. Like... Battle and Movie both have, like, branching paths, but Movie has, like, less of them because there's less collectibles. Also, you have to get a shit ton of secondary stuff anyway because of requirements. You know what's actually weird? If you got rid of, like, all of the secondary challenges and it was just get to the end level token, it'd actually be quite close to how, like, Creature and Cosmic are structured. Like, spend that extra time that you would have spent on secondary challenges and all that shit on, like, more levels, all making the current levels bigger, and it's literally, Creature and Cosmic. Yeah, they changed the levels in a way to, like, to reflect that, to be fair, iPie, but it's like... yeah. Like, there's more changes throughout the levels when you actually play them, compared to 64, but that's, like... It's not worth it for, like, the 100 coin shines to be fucking worthless. Yeah, I think it could have gone away with it, too. But, like, I don't know, they probably saw, like, what, you know, they saw battle and they were like, oh yeah, that was good, we should do that again. I was planning on taking a piss whenever our run died past 8 o'clock. Yeah, if this gets to the end of the run, might piss myself. Okay, Sky, good luck with playing Jellyfish Fields for 3 hours. Thank you for the good fucking fuck. Play Jellyfish Fields for 3 hours, but in a different SpongeBob game. Self-harm. I was actually thinking of making a slop video back in like 2021, where it's like, how fast can you die in every SpongeBob game? Because I don't think anybody's made that, but like, I don't think I'm willing to sell my soul for that. The actual reason why I never made that was because I'd have to play games I haven't played before, and it'd like ruin the blind playthrough. Like fucking Dutchman GBA and shit like that. God, I hate Dutchman GBA, it's so bad. Like, unironically, I think Dutchman GBA is worse than Dutchman console, TBH. It's just, like, really generically bad. Like, Dutchman console is, like, fucking unique. Dude, I meant to ledge grab. Having to play surf and skate. I don't even play movie PC. I literally, like, could not fit the Simpsons game into, like, one stream. I maybe could barely squeeze it in if I play her on PS2. But then that's, like, the shitty version. But, like, 100% play... Not 100%, but, like, casual playthroughs of the game are, like 6.5 hours long when they know what they're doing. And yeah, I've played the game before, but only on PS2, and it was years ago, so it would take me, like, 8 hours, 9 hours. Probably every console game. I mean, who gives a fuck about... like, Dutchman GBA, bro, like... And Legend of the Lost Spatula. I don't know, you could be argued that it's lame to not do literally all of them. But think about it, right? How many every blank game ever videos have you seen where it's literally every single game? Like, never, right? There's always something they miss out. It's like every Mario Kart track ranked, except for the 2 arcade games and the mobile game. Did I tell you that I watched the how many Super Mario games are there? I watched the original one, and I think I watched the entirety of the sequel. I know I at least watched like a good chunk of it. I can't remember if I watched the entire thing. But yeah, it's a good vid. Dude. Yeah, the issue with the video is, like, if you're not, like, super into, like, waffling, it's kind of... Because every game, like, every single time, it's, like... It's just the same question being asked over and over again, of... like what has to be, what conditions have to be met for it to be a Super Mario game? Does it just have to have Super in the title? That's basically the question to like every game. I feel like if it has Super in the name, I feel like it is kind of just automatically a Super Mario game. Oh yeah, I need to complain about something. I think I mentioned before how, we never got over here a PAL GameCube version of Ed, Edd n Eddy Misadventures, right? I didn't know it until I checked yesterday. We also never got an Xbox version. Which means in America, you got Xbox, PS2, GameCube, Ed, Edd n Eddy. And over here, we only got the PS2 version. And that bothers me. It's like, why? Like, okay, sometimes it happens with, like, one console, but, like, when have you seen that happen with two consoles, but it still comes out on, like, one of the three consoles? That, like, never happens. Anyway, I'm gonna go for a fucking piss.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Stuff here?
Well, anything that's, like, something like that, like, when I say every, I mean, like, 97% of Super Mario games are Super. Anyway, did you guys see that there was, a supposed, 4chan leak of, what's gonna be in the next Nintendo Direct? I didn't see it myself, but people are already calling bullshit on, like, whatever, 4chan was claiming to be in the Direct.
Excitement, adventure, just another
Because,
manager.
they claimed that the Switch 2 was going to be announced when Nintendo already said that that wasn't going to be in the next Direct.
A manager is always prepared.
There have actually been, like, a lot of, like, completely accurate leaks on 4chan when it comes to Nintendo Directs. Like, it actually has to be an insider.
Manager coming
Because it's, like, they've been correct a lot of times. But I don't believe it this time because of that, like, just getting that wrong.
Manager coming through.
Hello, Tilba. Thank you for the good luck. No, I did not. Because I am not in the EU anymore, I'm not too focused on whatever they're doing. That being said, though, when the fuck is the next direct? Because, like... It's been a little bit.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Oh
Adventure,
boy, I can't wait.
just another day.
I feel like there has to be one like this month. It's been so long. When was the last one? I swear it's in fucking like February or something. Like I don't even.
Not manager. A manager is always
Actually, have we even had one this year?
To see what
a manager is always prepared. Boing. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, I think the last direct was the one that announced Thousand Year Door.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I'm trying to look it up, but I can't find anything. Okay. There was a Nintendo Direct in February, I think. According to Nintendo.com, there was one on in February. Was that really the one with Thousand Year Door? It couldn't have been, right? I don't know. Either way, it's been a while. I need another Direct. Apparently, Nintendo has, like, practically never missed a September for a Direct, so we're basically guaranteed a Direct in September. It could be something obscure. Do you remember when they remade fucking Mario vs. Donkey Kong? They're just gonna, like, I mean, now they're just gonna do a bunch of ports and remakes, I feel like. I'm kind of shocked they never ported Wind Waker to Switch.
Can you hear me now?
I feel like after that run, now, like, my sandwich driving consistency is way down, and I feel like I'm resetting in depression more. Fanity.
SpongeBob!
What's up, Patrick? You have got to try this.
I don't want to play it for an hour and a half.
game.
Doug!
Where?
You know what's stupid, right? They show Peanut Guy on the ground. Where is he? He's not here. He's not on the ground.
Oh!
Careful, Sponge. I'm not playing them back to back. I don't have many hacks to play. The collab mod is in dev hell. Mario Kart mod is on hiatus. BFB Deluxe isn't out yet. I've ran out of mods, bro. Careful SpongeBob has helped a lot with passing the time, but... Hell, I started the stream like 15 or 20 minutes late, but... Well, I said the collab mod was, but that was an exaggeration. I just meant that, like, there's no real end in sight for the mod. I really wish BFB Deluxe was out right now, bro. I'd be playing that shit. I'd be playing that shit. What if I get so desperate for content I just do Careful SpongeBob 3 health only challenge?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Well, I mean, dev hell, like, you can still be working on something even if it's in dev hell. It doesn't have to mean that progress is completely halted. It can mean that, like, there's no end in sight. But I did say that it was, like, a joke slash exaggeration.
Manager coming through.
To see what
It was just words that came out of my mouth without thinking about it.
A manager. Boing. This is a job for.
Yeah, but then I have to, like... Okay, so what am I gonna do, Con? Work on mods when I'm not streaming, and then I can't work on the video. And you wouldn't be able to get a blind playthrough out of me, because I would already know everything. Mod on stream, A, nobody would watch that. B, I would get distracted by the chat and, like, not make any progress.
I'd like to wake up now.
When I originally switched from movie to battle, my stats went down by, like, a third. And I was still speedrunning a SpongeBob game, a more popular one, too. Could you imagine doing something even more niche in modding?
Manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
No, because that's not the kind of content I would want to watch, so I can't imagine anybody else would want to watch that.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
to see what
Yeah, because it was a movie. Like, I was still speedrunning movie.
Manager coming through.
That reminds me, I think I want to start running mashup again.
Always prepared.
But I would need a D-rust.
Manager is always prepared.
And by D-rust, I mean, like, do, like, one no-reset run and practice Krister a little bit.
I'd like to wake up now.
I haven't played mashup in, like, probably, like, 5 weeks or something. It sucks, though. I don't want to play Hundo. The extras are actually fucking AIDS. But, like, my time is so fucking bad. And there's no reason for an old tokens to exist, because it'd be, like, only a minute faster. But old tokens would be way better. There's, like, 2 in Krusty Casino where you actually need, like, task jump spacing to get them. It's, like, fucking ridiculous. I've never gotten them either, like, first try. And then, there's that really, really bad one at the end of Shadow, where like if you do it optimally, you purposely go out of bounds, or you go in the out of bounds sand, jump to the extra, and then hope that you're on a good cycle for the fucking moving platform so you can quickly jump back on before the Hans grabs you. As in, that's not happening.
Manliness has landed. Jumping, jump! I prefer con.
I know there were more too. Yeah, that's only possible with Mag. Oh yeah, and then there's like the prison extra, where like you have to do that bash and then like immediately after like jump, but it's like such a weirdly small window that aids. And like it makes it like, and because of the extra, I'm pretty sure the prison token, like the strat for the prison token that we don't do, I feel like it would save even more time in Hundo because actually, it's hard to tell if it would save more time, because you need to grab the extra anyway. So I'm not sure, but yeah. You don't die right before the, oh no, well, you come from the floating block challenge, but, like, you're not on a good cycle for it. Oh yeah, and then, well, this is more of an all tokens thing, but also that bungee challenge is so inconsistent. And then there's that one floating block with, like, the trampolines that I always have to die on no matter what. Well, that would be slow, but I mean, I don't know how the cycle is then. Oh yeah, and then there's the extra where, it makes the guitar glide in Metro, I think it's called, yeah. It makes it a little harder, because you have to, like, purposely jump up to it. Like, because of Mag, you don't have to jump that high, but it does make the strat, like, harder. The spitter's more likely to hit you. And then I always forget what the extras are in Stitch. Anyway, point being, all tokens would be better, but there's no reason for it to exist. There's no good reason.
Plankton is...
Yeah, but that's because, like, well, originally there was a difference of like 9 minutes or some shit back in the day, and now there's a, and also, like, you know, back then Toast Early was actually considered like really hard, and like, well, that's basically it. But yeah, that's like, it was like way more valid. It still is. Well, considering I want all tokens on extensions, and it's still like 5 times more valid to have all tokens in vanilla than it is in mashup. Yes, that's not looking good. Well, yeah, but then what do you do about Hundo? There's only like a minute gap. You can't like justify a minute gap. Especially when only, like, 4 of the extras are bad.
Who's macho?
Nah. I feel like basically every speed game ever has to have a hundo. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not objectively worse because, what if I want to do a long run, but I don't want to grab the extras when half of them are free anyway and don't take any time? Those are actual reasons that people have said. Well, not like word for word, but it's, yeah, like, the reasoning is the reasoning is basically always like, well, what if I don't want to grab the extras, but I still want to do a long movie run? And it's like, you can tell that what it basically just means is I can't be bothered to remember the extra locations, and I don't want to do Toast early, but I also don't want to lose, like, a minute for not doing Toast early. I mean, like, beginners are gonna lose a minute to combat anyway. I don't know why they're worried about a minute for Toast early. It depends on what you count as good. The Sunday 2 tokens add a lot of skill. Like... And then there's BBBH and Now the in Combat, which are, like, more skillful and more interesting than Depression Combat, for sure. And that's about it. And I'm being generous by counting the combats. And nobody actually likes Sunday 2, and like 99% of people who would run the category would not do Sunday jumps, or even Spiral Skip. Which means that they're basically just doing like, well, just just like another Knucklehead 2 or whatever, just like something really easy. It's like, oh, but the ring challenge adds skill, and the skill in question is just like not failing the ring challenge on the slide. It really is worse, like, it just is worse.
There's the edge of town.
But it's like, no, we have to, we have to have it, because it's the game's definition of 100%, so we have to have it, and it's like... If we care so much about the game's definition of 100%, why is it not called 100%? It doesn't... If we neglect what the game cares about to the extent where we're just like, nope, your definition of this completion is incorrect, and we are going to literally change it because we want to. If we are disrespecting the game to that extent, then how could we possibly, like, go back and be like, oh, no, we can't just remove the category because it's the game's definition of 100%. It's not called 100%. As far as we're concerned, that's not 100%. Otherwise, it'd be called 100%. If it was called 100%, then I can't even make the argument anymore. I lose instantly because it's 100%. We have to have 100%. It's just like practically law, bro. So I wouldn't have a leg to stand on. But because it's not 100%, that clearly means that we don't care what the game thinks is 100%. So why is that always the argument that the game calls it 100%? When we don't call it 100%, why does that mean anything? That's just a non-point. It doesn't mean anything. Like, bro. Thank you, air conditioner, for turning off. I mean, what counts as a bonus level? Yeah, exactly. I feel like they probably just copied, like, fucking, like, sock code from Battle and then just, like, forgot to change the percentages. The problem with that iPie is that, like, that's almost already done anyway. Like, no exaggeration, the only pad challenges that don't get collected and no major glitches are BBBH and Now the Men Combat. So, token that nobody likes and would rather not be... would rather not do, and token that people are generally indifferent about. Oh. So, do you mean, like, any percent, but you have to do all of the pad challenges as well? Is that what you're saying? Like, it has to be, like, within the 75 tokens. Okay, that actually, I kind of like that. So... The only thing is, like, how different would that actually be to all tokens? Because all of the tokens that we'd be replacing are all fast. So I don't think there'd be, like, a huge time difference between the two. But I think it, like, could be interesting. But, like, you also gotta remember, we'd be removing tokens, like the first one in Sands, the one that's like 30 seconds, we'd be removing that. And like booty transport and like... Yeah, no, I just mean like the 19 tokens though are all gonna be like 20 to 30 seconds long. So, doing some math, that will be like... Wouldn't that'd be like 8 to 9 minutes faster than all tokens? It might have merit existing. If that's the case, though, I really, really think we should ban those fucking one frames in that one bonus level, because, like, they're so, like... They're not just one frames, they're, like, distance one frames, so they're, like, basically as bad as possible. Hello again, IG. Alright, well... One of us is gonna have to ask Sky about it then, about adding that. We could just ask in, like, the mod chat or something. Mashup's been out for, like, 3 months plus, like, a week and a half.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
We can't do that, because it's not a hack like a boss.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just enough.
That's what better no post storage is for. I forgot this guy was here. Okay, cool. But yeah, I still think we should ban those one frames. Yeah, because they aren't just one frames. They're the kind of one frame, like, you have to, like, double jump, but then still be on the ground when you land, but then very quickly, like, fall and, walk into the goo. And then it'll count as extra distance, because the game forgot to update your position. And you need, like, perfect jump spacing. And, like, your angle needs to be slightly quirky to, like, make the distance thing work, but it can't be too quirky or else you don't get enough distance. And that's for the one jump. The second one's, like, even fucking worse. It's, like, one of the worst movie strats I've ever seen in my fucking life, bro, and it saves so much time. Cannot have that shit in the run. I also think it should be banned from 100% for the record.
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Yeah. So we should ban the one frames, TBH.
I'd like to wake up now.
Knee restricted in this game stat.
Welcome.
Are you still working on Mashup 2, iPie?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Fair enough.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
A more, like, open one would be pretty interesting, because then, like... Well,
It's a short slide from manager.
you could potentially have a hack where there's no pad challenges at all.
Cleanliness is
I'm not saying pad challenges are bad, I'm just, you know, like, that would make it more open.
To see what
I think it's funny that, like... I thought my playthrough was gonna be really long, but it was like 4 hours. We are approaching 9 o'clock. I'm actually wondering... Like, do I play Careful SpongeBob again, or... Do I play Clock Dimension, or...
welcome.
Do I do... Oh my god, the slide thing. Do I do a... No reset mashup run?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. We're men.
Well, if people care enough, they can say what they want, because, like... To be honest, I was thinking mashup as well.
Well, not manager.
So that's already, like, a vote of 2.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
to see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Her smash! A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
A movie hub would go hard. There's, like, no movie hubs in, like, any hacks. It makes me sad. Well, I mean, there's one in Careful SpongeBob, but it's obviously, like, a very small, like... You've got to go to work soon. Maybe I should, well... Maybe I should, not play a hack at all today? I don't know. I have been getting a bit, like, comfortable with just playing hacks, like, every stream now. Which means, like, less time to, like, actually play the video game. And I started 50 minutes late, and I honestly don't have any intentions of streaming past 10 o'clock, because, like, I already streamed for 6.5 hours the other day. I don't know. I don't know. Taking a shit. I would have been a little sooner, but I was watching some anime, and I was like, Nah, I won't be on the toilet for that long, so I can watch an extra few minutes of this anime. I mean, I still would have been late, but I would have been like 10 minutes late instead of 15. Bro, how did that not work? Am I in reset hell already, bro? After all those consistency boosts? The game's like, if only getting 2 Sunday jumps wasn't enough to take this guy down, now we're just gonna make sure he doesn't get a run at all. Thank you, Sky. Let me have a look on the leaderboards. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. One thing that bothers me, like my brain keeps defaulting to typing in mashup for SRC when that's not the link. I still think it arguably should be called mashup instead of movie mashup on the thing, but you know, all bonus levels. I think you forgot to put down, like, what's actually banned from the thing. Yeah, there's no actual, like, proper, like, rules telling you what's banned. Well, just all, you know, all the same stuff that's banned from the other categories.
Welcome.
It's on unrestricted. Oh wait, yeah, that's the problem.
The manager is here.
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy.
My name is Chef.
Slide from manager to
My name is deez.
manager coming through.
To see what
Yeah, I know, I clicked on the wrong one.
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Hello again, Coob. No BLJs allowed in movie
Manager is
game.
always prepared.
That's right, the band. The famous movie BLJ.
Hey.
Holy crap. Isn't SRC's global rule that cheats are always banned unless specified otherwise? Also, can I just take a moment to say that, like, it's kind of amazing that you can use SRC these days without every second click on the website being like, oops, the site's under a lot of pressure right now. How far we've come. Yeah, I don't know how to check either, but I'm pretty sure that's a rule, as well as, like, any percent automatically means without cheats as well. Pretty sure that's also a rule. Ugh.
SpongeBob.
Of course, that one time we had some fucking jokester who submitted Cole's VOD as video proof because the rules didn't say they couldn't do that. That was the same guy that claimed that he did a pixel, he went out of bounds in depression and did frame perfect, like, did one frame jumps out of bounds for ages, and then he found a pixel perfect wrong warp to Neptune. Despite the fact that you wouldn't be able to beat Neptune because you don't have guitar. Vanity site rules. True. I get like Watch Mojo like ads. It's funny how Watch Mojo is still like the exact same as in like 2016. Like, the exact same channel. Have they not ran out of ideas?
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Users under the age of 13 should not use speedrun.com. Alright, well that's already half of the speedrunners gone. Hey, I found a way to skip the knucklehead requirement to Neptune. All you gotta do is warp while detonating upgraded ball, warp to SCDA. I think he meant sponge ball, then fall into the knucklehead pit, only on Xbox. To be fair, yeah, if somebody told me that in like 2018, I would have told them to die. Yeah, like... Watch Mojo has a ton of like top 10 like anime fucking
Game of catch right now.
videos as well. If you look at like really old top 10 anime, Watch Mojo, like I'm pretty sure Sword Art Online is on the top 10 anime booba scenes. That's like a risky video to make. Because, like, what's the chances that, like, half the entries on the list are, like, 14-year-old girls? Because, like, they're sexualized just as much as, like, the adults. Account impersonation, staff impersonation, spam and or advertising, ban evasion, abuse of moderator privileges such as vandalizing game pages, use of slurs or hateful language, excessive violation, of the general site forum rules. True. Man, the movie category, movie no pause storage, but you're allowed to splice as much as you want. It's so Jover, I can't run that anymore. Physical threats, excessive criminal behavior, or threats of criminal behavior. Excessive harassment, blackmail, posting or seeking personal information. Yeah, it's all general stuff I would expect. Like, to this day, I still see people on Twitter give the take that you should not be banned off SRC for or leaderboards of a game for any reason other than cheating, no matter what it is. Unfortunately, I don't think murder is allowed. But yeah, it's like, if you don't like someone, you can just, like, not watch them. You don't have to, like, watch their runs, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, okay, if, like, the biggest person in a community, though, is, like, fucking racist or something, like, mega, like, openly racist, then yeah, their existence in the community is inherently hateful. And makes it worse. And you're trying to argue that they shouldn't be banned? Like, fuck off, bro. I feel like you have to be stupid to have that opinion. That, like, cheating is the literal only reason why you should get banned. That's such a moronic take. Like, because speedrunning is community-based. It's not like the fucking olden days where, like, communities are just carried by, like, 2 people, like... Like, most communities have, like... Even if not actively doing runs, like, they're actively in the server, they're actively moderating the game, they're actively strat hunting, tassing maybe, and, like, you're telling me that the only reason why anybody should be banned?
Welcome.
If they're just like, ah, you know, insert group of people here, I hate them, blah, blah, blah. Like, I hate insert person in the server here because they are insert minority group here. You don't think that should get you banned? I feel like if you don't think that should get you banned, that kind of says a little bit about your character, I feel like. Because then you clearly don't think that those things are a big deal. And if you don't think they're a big deal, you're probably the type of person to say those things, if anything. Because why else would you be defending it that hard?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Political and religious discussions are prohibited. Damn.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Me when I see the 90th forum thread on why SM64 should have intro skip, and then I join the discussion and I'm like, well, is that what Jesus would want?
See what
I mean, Jesus invented Super Mario 64, right? He made it in his image. So, if you, like, skip the intro, then you're going against his will or something. Can't talk about Brexit. I fucking love Brexit.
Thanks for the help, boys.
Love me freedom. Simple as. It's a bit late to play mashup now. Dude, if I do that final level in Careful SpongeBob, I feel like I have to use save states.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Okay, what I'll do truck skip to, like... I want to get to 78 to 95 attempts, so I'll do truck skip. Fuck, I got it. I think I'll do Careful SpongeBob when I hit that attempt, can't it? I'll also not buff a creek.
Manager coming through. Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Hey.
Jesus Christ, you see what Lucy put in my fucking server, bro? In bullying.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
It's a lamb hoop copy pasta. I didn't even notice, TBH.
The life of a manager.
Well, I barely read it because I was like, I'm not reading all that.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
Hey.
Row, Raggy, this run's not dying.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Dude, every time, like, the black bars come in at the top and bottom, it makes me feel like I'm playing a game, like, you know those kind of games where they literally had to, like, lower the resolution? They had to, like, crop the top and bottom to, like, even get the game to boot at a good frame rate? That unironically, like, happened in Chicken Little. I tried out Chicken Little, and they just cropped the top and bottom. And I think it runs a 60, but, like... Did they have to do that?
Welcome.
Holy shit, there's, like, actual posting in the Brexit channel. Can't believe it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
to see what
Alright, well, I don't know if I can beat it this session, but... Yeah. I already know without booting up Dolphin that I'm gonna have to unplug and replug the controller, so... Let me do that real quick. Like, when was the last time I didn't have to do that? Like, it's been a while. Yeah, I would just, like... I'd feel a bit bad for doing that, but I already did that for one of the levels anyway, and this level's obviously gonna be harder, so it's like... I mean, it has conveyor belts, so yeah, definitely it's while also being like really long. It's definitely gonna be harder. I'm waiting for Dolphin to show up on OBS. Well, I might as well. Dude, you know what's actually, like, fucky, right? I almost forgot to save a state last stream. I was, like, about to close Dolphin. I was like, oh, wait, hold on. Did I save a state? Like, that actually happened. I've made a discovery. You know the disconnecting the controller strat? It only works after Dolphin's been booted up. Which means that the controller must work outside of Dolphin, and then opening it up on Dolphin fucks the controller for some reason. That's actually, like, such an, like... That's not a Dolphin moment, but that's just, like, a fucking computer moment. That's just, like, average computer experience. Like, in... Dude, it's still not working. Why is it not working? Oh my god, it's actually, like, still not working. It must not be a Dolphin thing, then. It must be a my computer thing. What do I do? Did it just magically get... Controllers, configure... It detects the controller. Oh wait, it detect... No, it says the controller's disconnected. It's literally, like, objectively not, though. I plugged it into a different port. Now it's working. Is my fucking USB hub thing not working again? Even though even though my split pedal's connected to it and it works just fine, but you know. Anyway. Yeah, this shit already makes me want to die. When I tried it for like a few minutes yesterday. I can't even tell how long I'm supposed to be holding ball for. That's the issue. Like... I keep trying to do minimum, but I don't think that's actually, like, correct. Then why is it not working, bruv? Okay, I mean, that was clearly too late, but... That was also too early. But, like, how was that, like, not the right timing just then? Like... See, that's the thing. I can't even imagine getting past this, let alone everything else. Dude, this has to have, like, a fucking, like, unironic, like, one-frame window. Like, what the fuck? Unironically has to be a one-frame window. That was too early. Too early. Too late. Well, I tried it a little later, just I got a little closer, but... And that was way too late. Sky, fix your mod. I'm sorry, that was mean. Oh, I could time it like that, actually. That would... Holy shit, that's actually like a cheat strat right there. That was actually a cheat strat, hold on. That fucking... That's actually like such a goated strat. That'll make lining it up a lot easier. Alright, well, it's already proving to not be the case, but, you know, I'm trying my best. Okay, maybe it was just a coincidence and the shit is not actually better, or maybe it is better, but it's, like, hardly better. I don't know. That's too late. Wait, no, what? How the fuck was that not too late? And I overshot, because of course I did. Yeah, I think you bowl, like, just barely past the manly then, right? Like that, except that was a bit too late. Dude, how the fuck did that not work? How the fuck did that not work, bro? Okay, now what do I do? Okay. What was I supposed to do there? Like, I genuinely don't know what I was supposed to do there. Oh, yeah. That adds up. Making mods is hard. I would imagine. I'm not exactly experienced, but I would imagine. Aw, oh, bro, you can't be fucking for real. Okay, so... I gotta bash up, but then how do I, like... Do I gotta double... Yeah, I think I gotta do a double bash boost. I think I gotta bash boost into the TNT. Never mind. No, I don't. For some reason, it just... Why did it only do that now? Oh, it respawns after it's... I double jumped because I'm fucking gay. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, I agree.
Tasty.
Ah, Jesus.
You got it.
Good thing it respawns now. I was worried that if I stood still for too long, I could be punished, but luckily not.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I want to get past, like, this part without, like, save states. Like, I kind of want to save state to, like, where I think checkpoints should be. Like, based off of, like, where checkpoints are in other levels. Yeah, this is fucking hard. I can't get back to where I was now. Yeah, I would imagine it to be the longest in the game. Kaizo level... Kaizo mod speedrunners when they only lose 20 minutes off their gold in the hardest split in the game instead of the usual 32 minutes off the gold. Dude, respawn please. Bruh. Well, you would get better at it, like, the more that you run it.
Vacuuming up manliness.
Like, with a game like this, I can tell, like, it would start off with, like... The objective would be to die as little as possible until somebody gets 0 deaths, and then people would start looking into, like, dropping, like, hyper-consistent strats for the sake of speed.
Tasty.
But regardless, you gotta, you gotta start somewhere. Bro, stop blowing up. Stop! Stop! Bro.
Macho.
It's never gonna stop, is it, bro? Yeah, it's just... I mean, I might be able to make this work. Oh. Dude, I fucking I didn't press Y at the right time. Bro.
But not heavy.
Oh my god. Okay, that's what I get for fucking turning around with these fucking... with the sensitivity. Also, I did fail that just then, which is also stupid, but did you notice I got it 3 times in a row? $75% of the time now. But if I bash, I could've got hit by the fucking bullets. How? What's like the chances of this not happening? Because it didn't happen like several times in a row on the first time I was here. No, I fucking... Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Bro.
Please just ooze macho. No gutter, no gutter!
Skibbity Toilet will lead the next generation to greatness. Anyway, for that one part, was I meant to, like... what was I meant to, like... Like, I don't know how to explain it, because I can't think, because I constantly have to... I can't even, like, stand still anywhere. Oh, dude, stop doing that. Oh, right, yeah, that was not what I already forgot what I was thinking you had to do, but it's, your thing is a lot less complicated, I know. Know that for a fact. Well, my streak is over now. I was thinking of doing that, but I don't know. I just didn't know what to think, and I was failing the jump, so I just like. You know the thing that happens in speedrunning where like you begin to get a trick down and then it fails like 5 billion times in a row? Like this is the equivalent of that. I am not completing this today, I feel like. Unless I save state it like every little bit, which I don't want to do. I would assume that it's like pseudo jankiness is why it's guy put at the beginning of the level. Well, I see the some spikes up there. I was thinking up there somewhere. Holy fuck, I actually can't get back. Like, this is a pretty fucking nasty losing streak for getting it 3 out of 4 times just before. This is literally, like, old ring extra and spew boost. Old spew boost. Like, I'm not even joking, like, you know when I said earlier that I looked at my spew boost log? A couple of them were from 2021, and some of them had loss streaks of, like, literally, like, 30. That's actually this. Dude, I can't do it anymore. I'm so tempted to save stay at that one part, because, like, I can't take this anymore, bro. I do not want to come back here ever again. Like, it's like fucking practically luck, because the window is so insanely tight, it might as well be luck, I feel like. It didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work. In it, bruv. Like, it isn't just, like, ball past the red manly, it's unironically like a 1-frame window. On a hyper fast conveyor belt. That's practically luck at that point. If anything, I'm pretty consistently balling past the manly. I'm pretty fucking positive it's a 1-frame. I'm pretty damn confident. Holy fuck, I don't give a fuck anymore, dude. I'm actually safe stating after this. I don't fucking care anymore. Like, this is already, like, the least enjoyable part of the entire mod. And it's one section. And I'm hearing the same, like, 5-second loop over and 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 over again. I wish I had moon jump code on right now. I'm being so for real, bro. I can't take this anymore. But I have to just get past it one more time, but I, like, physically can't. And that's assuming I don't fuck up, like, the ledge grab afterwards. Like, I have no clue, like, what I'm doing wrong. And how I got it 3 out of 4 times, and now I can't get it a single time in, like, literally 40 attempts. Like, what does bashing the ball even mean? Why did I do that? 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 Well, it's not really collecting... I'm not collecting the visual cue. It is my visual cue because I can just... I've only ever gone it with the bash. It's not getting any more consistent.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I bowled so fucking late. I bowled, like, way off the manly. How did that work? Okay, well, I'm gonna save a state for now. But I actually might take a second look at that timing later. Okay, well, I'll quickly check it now. Why did it work that one time when it was, like, way past? Alright, well, yeah, yeah, we're not doing this ever again. So, doing this. I held Y, but, like, too early, so, like, yeah. The good thing about this cycle that I have is that, like, the TNT's not exploding on the first thing.
Tasty.
Huh? Bruh. I mean, I accidentally... You know, I misread your message. And I thought you meant, like, it's Shift F2 to load state. So... now I have to do this again.
We're men.
Yeah, like... I don't know what things mean. Like, if you bash the ball, does that mean you were too late? Like, I don't know. I don't know what it means.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I held ball for a bit there.
Better.
I straight up held ball and it worked, so my name's Jeff. TBH. That was the gayest thing I've ever seen in my life. Luckily, I have save states. I don't think it didn't do that originally, did it? Bro. Oh, you cunt. Okay. Am I gonna have to wait 15 times every time, or...? How come it didn't do it that time? Dude, it's like actual RNG. What? Well, I fucked it up now, but like... Why is it like unironically RNG? Like, I loaded a stay and it, like... Dude, oh my god. I'm counting it, by the way. I am counting it. $32. And I missed it anyway. 32. Well, it's too late for that. I'm still really confused about how that's RNG, but like it literally has to be. Dude, dude, that animation actually fucks everything. If you get the tongue, it actually fucks everything up. It actually fucks it. What was it? F1? F1 does not do anything. Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? Dude, I jumped as late as I could to be out of the tongue animation. And I still had the tongue animation. I don't know what to do about that. Zep said that it's controllable, like, when I streamed this last. Like, it's dependent on how far into the jumping animation you are or something like that. But, like, I jumped as late as possible. Yippee. I'm Yippee. Oh, it's too late now. Yep, do it all over again, bro. But that's the thing, though. How do I know I'm gonna get tongue that early? Unless you mean I can have my cake and eat it too. Dude, why is my angle just fucking bad? I meant I don't know if I'll get tongue animation every single time, but... Unironically saving a stay here, I can't be fucking asked anymore, bro. Oh, that's what you... Okay, yeah, I get it now. But then I have, like, no speed. Is it F2 to loot? Yeah, it's F2 because I saved it to save state 2 instead. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Why did I do that? Why do I keep... Why do I'm just, Why is the ball, like, not coming out? I'm too far forward for this, so I need to, like, figure out how to... Dude, why do I keep, like, the inputs are really basic. Why am I not holding Y? Why do I keep tapping it? I still did not have enough. Holy... And I just straight up missed the button that time. Oh, and then I have to spin? God damn, bitch. Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah, I see what you mean. I held Y. Held Y after that, I swear to you. Why did I get, like, no speed from that? Am I supposed to do, like, a damage boost, like, off the block, like I did in that one level? Ah, man, that's so cringe. Dude, I hesitated even a tiny bit, and I just fucked it. Huh? Oh, was I supposed to... Dude, was I... Okay, can I redo this? Bro. How are you supposed to know that that's gonna... I don't think it's reasonable to expect somebody to know to do that on the first try. Well, I know what to do now anyway. I can't take that many more attempts. Unless I fuck up the same basic inputs I've been fucking up for the past 500 years. Holy... Dude, stop. How do you keep missing the button, bro? Holy fucking Jesus Christ. You're so good at it, bro. So good at missing the button. And then I overshot, because, of course. Never been shown to overshot before, but, you know, that time specifically, yeah. All the nothing I did differently. Oh, that's great, isn't it, bro? I've been here for, like... Haven't I been here for, like, 40 minutes? And with save states, I have not even made it past, like, the first, like, section. Oh, fuck off. Why are the spikes, like... The hitbox on that fucking thing? I can see why iPie said it took him 4 hours. Oh my god. Like, what was that? Too early, too late? I don't even fucking know. I'm saving a state. Oh, that's actually really easy. What the fuck is this? Huh? What the fuck? Oh, oopsies. What is, like, what's going on there? I can't tell if I'm supposed to come back here later, or if I'm, like, actually supposed to do something with that now. I have to guitar on the conveyor. Bro. Okay. Yeah, it actually was surprisingly fine. Well, clearly now I gotta bash boost my way over to that platform, right? Like, what else could I do? So I'm gonna... How did I miss that, bruv? It wasn't even fucking possible to miss that, bruv, and I still missed it, bruv. Ah, bruh. It's not the worst angle ever, so I can actually fucking see what I'm doing. It's the same one I use for fucking Monster Bash, Monster Spawner Bash. Dude, I hate that you don't have to, like, do it immediately, because, like, it's fucking with me. It knocked me in the opposite direction because I misunderstood what you meant by... Like, when you said camera, for some reason I was thinking not camera, like literal angle.
Tasty.
Oh my god. Careful, SpongeBob, if you could ledge grab like half the shit in this game that you actually would want to ledge grab. Dude, I hate that you don't have to do it, that you're not supposed to do it immediately. Like, it keeps fucking me up. If you had to do it immediately, then it'd be easier, because then you have, like, a normalized setup. And instead it has to be, like, field-based. One and a half. What the fuck? You're supposed to do this? You know, this suddenly became a lot easier. How did I get up there? I took the trampoline, and it took me up there. Oh, no, 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 no. I swear to God I saved the state. I swear to God I saved the state. Okay, good. Okay, my angle's bad. That's why I failed. Huh? Hello? Okay. Those look like guitar glides. What? From fucking where? Okay. Well... I'm gonna save a state. Do I do this again? Are they ever gonna come back? Alright, well, good thing I saved a state on slot 1 by accident, because now I can just go back to where I was. Am I supposed to, like, immediately go toggle it? I genuinely can't tell. Huh? Oh, cutscene. I wasn't expecting, we haven't really seen any cutscenes, so I was like, damn. Well, this looks like a good point to save state, does it not? Huh? Wait, I won? Damn. That actually wasn't even that long, to be honest. I feel like that, other than the beginning, like now knowing how to do the entire second half, I feel like the second half is like a lot easier than the first half. Well, I mean, I cheated for, I save stated for one of the conveyor belt levels earlier on anyway. I don't really think I... Huh? What are these challenges? How much this trampoline over here? Oh, that takes me back to the level. Oh, I can, like, replay the levels, but, like, I can just kind of... That's cool, I like that. That is neat. Well, now I feel like a dummy for save stating so fucking much, but, like... It's not really worth, like, doing a save stateless now, because I'd have to do the other conveyor belt one save stateless if I wanted to, like, make the point, you know? I can do it, but it's like, yeah. Anyway, this hack is very fucking good, especially if you're into this kind of stuff, then it's, you know... like Super Mario World kind of hacks. There's definitely some difficulty balancing issues. I would argue that Deep Fry is one of the hardest levels. And there's definitely some little things that could get patched here and there, but I think it's one of the best built mods when you consider the movie is jank. And it's kind of amazing that this shit works as well as it does in the first place. Additionally, like, it utilizes, like, all the really cool mechanics that you could think of. I think that final level, though, should have used, it should have also let you switch to Patrick at one point, and you could do cool stuff with Patrick. I feel like it wasn't, like, It had a lot of stuff from previous levels, but I feel like to have it all, you gotta have Patrick. I think, in my opinion, it actually wasn't even that long. I would actually argue that there should be a checkpoint halfway through, but it just, then you have to switch to Patrick and then do like a Patrick section. I think that'd be pretty good. But yeah, this mod is very cool. I feel like it'd be better on repeat, because anyone, like, if you're not really into this kind of stuff, then on repeat it'd be better, because then you know what to do. I'm sure replaying... Because if you remember, it did not take me long to get back. You remember when I replayed the first level to get to the extra? I got there, like, first or second try. Like, when originally I got there, like, it took quite a number of tries until I got even to that section. This does make you, like, better at the mechanics and all that stuff. But yeah, if you're not into this kind of stuff, because I'm usually not, a repeat playthrough, I think you'd enjoy it more. When you know, like, what to do. Because it still has the novelty of being a very hard mod still, while also utilizing mechanics that most mods would not use, and having a custom soundtrack and looking good. So... I don't even remember what some of these levels are. Oh, this is... that one, yeah. But, like... yeah. Alright, well, I already fucked up. But... But yeah, you can see, like, already I was getting somewhere, like, immediately. Like, some of the stuff just, like, sticks with you, even though it's been weeks since I've done this. Even though I'm fucking it up right now, but pay no attention to that. But yeah. I also like that the music keeps playing even though you pause the game. I think that's pretty bussin'. But yeah, it appears that I'm finally done with the mod. I think it is very good out of 10. So I'd give it like an 8 out of 10. Or maybe an 8.5, I don't know. But yeah, now I'm done and I can play Clockwork. Not Clockwork, Clock Dimension next time. Not like literally next stream, but just like next... Oh yeah, I might be taking tomorrow off. I don't know for sure, but I think I might be. Okay, thank you for watching, and I'll see you either tomorrow or Wednesday. Goodbye.